Okay, we should be live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's Friday, y'all. Like I said, whatever happens, I'm going to try my best to make sure we get some Fridays up in here. All the other days are up in there. Sorry for that. Jimmy Jack, long time no see. Yeah, yeah, it's been a week since I streamed. I did see you on Saturday though. Spent a lot of time with you on Saturday. That was some good quality time. J Love, how you doing? What's good with you? Nah, bro, all good. Just you miss me. Come on, Jimmy Jack. Have fun. J Love, you leaving already? You about to jump into that Red Dead Online? Ashes, welcome to the stream. How's everybody today? I'm going at it a little bit earlier. 25 minutes to be exact? I couldn't wait, y'all. I couldn't wait to until 5 Central to get this thing going. Tap the like buttons on your way in. Appreciate that. All right, let me make sure. Let me do my little resets. Make sure the chat is working right. And we'll go from there. Oh, man. See, I remember how to do all this stuff. Appreciate everybody for hopping in, though. It's always good to see. Almost forgot to. Oh, no, Jimmy Jack. The chat looks like it's working good. I'm almost afraid to reset it. And I did catch your Sunday replay, Jimmy Jack. So I did hear what you said about me. I did hear that. I saw you telling everybody too that you made 3 hours into your stream and nobody told you nothing about they couldn't hear your commentary. I came in and saved the day. I didn't get no credit for that, but that's all right. That's all good. I'm accustomed to not getting credit for things that I do for people, man. But man, we gonna try and get back into this Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 8, the continuation of Ethan Winters. I'm about to speak some truth right now. On the last stream, I told y'all I was kind of getting burnout on Resident Evil because what I was doing in the background, I mean, we started out with RE7. Hadn't planned on playing that game. The last game I played was 2 years ago, over 2 years on my birthday, and then I played it again the following year. I did a birthday stream with Ada, my girl Ada Wong from Resident Evil 4, and that's been it for a minute. You know, I'm a Resident Evil fan. But like I said, I gotta kind of be in the mood to play these games. You know, the backtracking, and I kind of forgot that a lot of these Resident Evil games involved playing hide and seek, running away from an enemy that you can't kill until the game is ready for you to kill that enemy. And I gotta kind of be in the mood for that kind of stuff. The backtracking, oh, I can't go here now because I don't have the right item to open it up. kind of got to be in the mood to do that. And Resident Evil 4 didn't really have where we were continuously being stalked by something and we had to play hide and seek. We did have the escort stuff and trying to protect Sherry, not Sherry. Oh God, Ashley, and and of course we had the little short mission to play as Ashley. But other than that, um, not a whole lot of that in Resident Evil 4. And in the background, I played through RE8 because of the fact that it has the ability in New Game Plus to answer your question, Jimmy Jack, to go back and keep whatever you unlocked the first time through, plus whatever money you didn't spend, so that you can upgrade weapons and stuff like that. So that was my intention on doing it that way. Because one of the things with me is that I have to um, get a few laughs out of a game when I'm playing it, especially on stream. Now, off stream is like whatever, I take it for what it is. But when I'm streaming, I like to have fun. I like to be able to get a few laughs, something that I can talk about. Um, and So that was one of the reasons I did it that way. In addition to that, I played Resident Evil 3 Remake because I hadn't done that. And I also played Resident Evil 2 Remake, got through Leon's campaign, and got through almost all of Claire's reverse side B campaign. And I just got burnout, man. I got burnout real hard. And I haven't touched the game playing it wise since Sunday because of all that. So that's my reasons, y'all, for not streaming. I had to take a break. As I told y'all, that's kind of the way my personality works. I have what I call non-addictive personality, and for me, I, that's why I feel I can't get addicted to anything, even if it's something I like. Because after a while, my body like tells me, my mind like tells me, yeah, let's step away for a minute. Let's take a little break, step away, and then we'll come back fresh. So that's what we're gonna try to do today. I'm in the car driving home. We'll mute you till I get. Oh, no problem, Jimmy. I know how it is. But yeah, we're gonna try and do this. When last we played, we were in Castle Dimitrescu. I gotta see her name to be able to read it right. Dimitrescu. I think it's French. Our Lady D, as the community calls her. That's the last place we were at. Um, let's go and continue because I think it's gonna pick up my most recent save. And we were in the save room with old the Duke. Looking around here, and we were gonna take it from there. So hopefully we can have a good time. Okay, I do need to reset this thing. For as long as we can. Last stream, I only was able to make it 3 hours. So I got tired. So we're going to try to go at least three, between 3 and 4, since I started a little bit early. Um, Real time, welcome to the stream. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so that'll give me a chance to eat dinner a little bit early. How you doing? I just gave my spiel of how I'm feeling, so hopefully you caught some of that. This man make me want to leave because he be doing some crap in the background. I don't know what the heck he doing that for. Um. So yeah, I completely maxed this thing out. We got unlimited ammo on it, and I need to purchase two mods for it. I got one mod on. We get that from the Duke, but I don't have enough funds to do that. I decided to keep the Magnum. I have both mods on it. This thing, I got nothing on it, so it's a dry shotgun, cool shotgun. This is supposed to be a handgun, and it has two mods on it and no upgrades. So that's what we've been working with. I have a maxed out briefcase, which is a copy from Resident Evil 4. This man got no briefcase. He got no backpack. Resident Evil 7, he had a backpack. Um, that's one of the things I like about Resident Evil 8 and 4 is that we get to carry stuff over, whereas 3 and 2, we don't get to do that. You know, we have to start over from scratch. There are weapons that you can unlock. If I ever get to those games, we'll talk more about that. I also like the fact that all our craftable stuff is in a separate menu. So that's a good thing. Right now, I can make 4 cures and no, I'm sorry. I have 4. I can make 3. And then I have crafting materials for the ammo, which we don't need any ammo. And that's about it right now. I don't have any crafting materials for all this other stuff. And our key items are in a separate menu, so don't take up space in our inventory either. And our treasures, a la Resident Evil 4, are in a separate menu, so it doesn't take up space either. So those are pluses in respect, or in comparison, I should say, to Resident Evil 4. I caught it all, waited for you to finish. Glad to see you, Real Time. I'm doing fine, thanks. Hey, Real Time. Hey, Jimmy Jack, how you doing? All right. So Jimmy can't hear me, so I'm not gonna talk to Jimmy. I'm gonna wait until he get to wherever he getting. So yeah, I think I'm ready, y'all. I think I'm ready to continue this Resident Evil stuff. I need to get away from him because he like, I don't know, he bothering me right now. Another thing I like, which I don't remember they did this in 4, is that the blue areas on the map mean we've seen everything that we need to see. You know, other than something that's important to completing the area, like this over here. Then we got this labyrinth puzzle, which if I find the thing, which I don't remember, even though I played this, I'm not going to remember every single thing, y'all. And the lockpicks, I think, is mostly ammos. It's not like in Resident Evil 4, where lockpick stuff will give us treasures, which treasures give us the ability to sell that to the merchant, or the Duke in this case, and get money for it so that we can upgrade or buy new stuff. So treasures are important. The enemies also drop either money or treasure or ammo. Those are the 3 things that they drop. And in this castle, we got to worry about Lady D and her 3 daughters, which will stalk us from time to time. And we can't kill them until the game says we can. All right. So now I need to remember. Okay, the game is telling me find her chambers. That's the end game for this actual area. So I need to figure out what's my next move. I think I need to find a mask for the 4 Angels bus. Can't hear Bunny because I'm in the car, but I am here. Okay, Jimmy Jack, safe travels. So I did inconvenience myself just a little bit because I don't remember what the heck I did to where I need to go. Okay, we came from here and this little we went through the fireplace, came through here, came out here. We can't go back that way because it closed up on us. Um, if we go back this way, there's nothing to find. Um, Carriage gate. There was an elevator somewhere. That's this over here, I think. Which I didn't even go in that direction. So we could probably go check that out. Red mean it's locked. That's a door that's locked. And then we also have the upstairs. So yeah. Let's go check out the elevator. That may be a mistake, but we'll see. So yeah, we playing with infinite ammo, so we don't have to worry about ammo. And this is one of the better guns. Um, I could have used a gun that's pretty close to this one and a whole lot cheaper. I spent all my money upgrading this thing. And lock from the other side would have given us almost the exact same results. So yeah, we're gonna make sure we leave all the drawers open so I don't waste time trying to open these drawers again. Yeah, this is where we came in. We got the photograph of the three daughters, Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. And they said that they are ready to devour some man flesh. Excuse me, not man meat, man flesh. They're gonna devour that crap because apparently they got a thing for blood. All right, nothing happened, so we need power. They got a thing for blood, all of them. Matter of fact, Lady D, I think she sucked his hand, or she licked his hand, his left hand, the one that only got 3 fingers left. Ain't nothing wrong with a little sucking, I guess. You know. So yeah, we gotta find, I think, mask. So yeah, I think we need to go upstairs. That's where we need to go. But we'll do the walkthrough while we're waiting for people to come in. If there's anybody else that wants to come in, I am 25 minutes earlier than normal. So that's going to throw a few people off as well. And they don't want us to see Ethan's face because remember, this game originally started out as a first person only perspective. Oh, she got the glove. Look at that. At least I think that's a glove. What you laughing at, real time? Because ain't nothing wrong with a little sucking. Hey, sometimes that's about all you get. Sometimes that's all they willing to do is. That's the one with the lockpick, right? Yeah, we don't have a lockpick anymore. I only had 2. Sometimes that's all they want to do is suck the fingers. You gotta take what you can get. So apparently this is not her chambers. Oh wow. I left this behind. I'm glad I came back. I am glad I came back. Cause oh wow. You know what? I think we didn't have access. No. Yeah, we didn't have access to this room. Originally, I guess. Yeah. So let's go ahead and observe, examine. Oh, it's a treasure. Okay. So yeah, it got nothing important because it's a treasure. It's meant to be sold. Okay, good to know. All right. So that means the only thing left to do is to go upstairs. Take it anywhere. Take it anywhere you can get it. Yeah. I remember when I was a young man, um, that's actually a different kind of. He's still talking. That's a different kind of feeling, man. You know, that's a different kind of feeling altogether. I'm just gonna say that much. Um, okay, they don't count this as being on the second floor, so we are still on the first floor. Okay. Remember, I will pick up ammo so that we can sell it to the Duke. Okay, we can unlock this area. This just takes us back here. So I actually, no, I remember now. I did walk up to this door and attempt to open it. So that's good. So the only thing left to do is actually go upstairs or try to walk through this door over here. Okay. We're going to examine this. Okay. So we got bloody lips. That ain't lipstick, y'all. That's blood. And then we got some blood. So they've been drinking some blood right here. That's what they doing. Nothing in there. Okay, it's locked from the other side. I will say I can appreciate um, doors being locked to at least let me know right off the bat that I can't go there. So that means the only other place I can go is up here. So that does help in these types of games. Okay, look like we got three doors. I normally don't like to check the obvious one, but since this door has some crap on it, okay, forget what I was about to say. I was gonna say that it's probably a special door that we can't get into, but we got into it. Got some chem fluid. It's a puzzle room. Is it a puzzle room? It is a puzzle room. So we need to find something that we can place here. And since this is a wine room, that reminds me that it's probably going to be a wine bottle. So we don't have a wine bottle. I guess we should read this. It's only one page. She is a Man Eater. 19, I remember that song. I was a young guy, but I like that song. Believe it or not, by Hall and Oates. And I think that song was featured um, off of a movie about a lady vampire, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. All right. The winemaking techniques of Castle Dimitrescu. 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 Either way, we'll call her Lady D from now on. Can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina, Lady D, uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor, intensity, and bestow it with a thick bouquet. You know what that is. She putting blood in the wine. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis. Oh wow, that sounds like some virgin blood, meaning maiden's blood. Okay, I correct myself. It is kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. So we got to find a special maiden's blood bottle. All right, we'll go right. Me too liked it. She'll only come out at night. Mean. I don't know if it was mean and hungry, but I remember hungry. Okay, it's locked. Okay, we got some gunpowder. All right, so we can't go there. So the left is all that's left. Okay, we'll keep walking. Oh, that's it. So the only thing we got is an eye. There we go. Nothing in there.
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
She ain't had a man in a while.
Slice your jugular and just watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer?
So is she coming in here?
Wonderful, mounted in our hall.
All right, we got. Wait.
I can't hold back any longer.
Okay, she can't hold back. She wants some of that man flesh. All right. So yeah, when they come, the only thing we can do is run away until we get to the spot where we can play with them. Man-Eater was used in a trailer for Despicable 4 movie. Why? Also used in movie No Hard Feelings 2023 movie during dinner scene. Also featured in Runaway Bride. Okay. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. So they only like man flesh? It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I am a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner. So I opened the window just a crack. Shut it. Shut it now. They all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Take a job working in this castle. That's terrible. So, unfortunately, we can't continue searching on the second floor because we had to run away from one of the girls because we can't fight them right now. Julia Roberts movie, 1999. Okay, yeah, I remember her. Wait, that's the old girl. Lady D. Okay, we got ammo. I okay, we came out the hole. We can't go through this door, so we can only go down this way. I may have watched that movie in passing, um, not really paying that much attention to it. Lady D as in Diana. No, Lady D as in Dimitrescu. Dimitrescu. That's her name. I just I'm feeling uncomfortable having to pronounce or should I say enunciate her name. So the community calls her Lady D. I'm gonna call her Lady D real time. Cause my sometimes I get lazy tongue. I don't want to enunciate like that sometimes. All right. Yeah. um but I did pay attention to see, you just made me forget real time. The Julia Roberts movie with Richard Gere where she was a lady of the night. And I had it on the tip of my brain, and I know you're probably gonna say it because I had it. Trust in light. Lisa Burton, happy Friday. How you doing? Welcome, Lisa. Trust in the light. So I know either Lisa or Real Time gonna tell me. Thank you for the super chat. Happy Friday. Pretty woman. Thank you, Lisa. Um, I couldn't actually get with that, man. It's like, I mean, it's cool that you can see beyond certain things that a person, their past, but I couldn't. I couldn't do it. You know, even if she was a pretty woman, it's like she had the no kissing rule. She had the no kissing rule. I'd have been okay with that. I'm like, you don't ever have to worry about me wanting to kiss you. I know what you do for a living. I am cool. I'm cool with that. It's all good. You don't ever have to worry about me wanting to kiss you. You know, no offense, because when you dating somebody, you don't know where their mouth is. You know, but when they do a certain thing for a living, It's like you're gonna assume it's covered in dry blood. You're gonna assume that their mouth been in places where you don't want your mind to go. So yeah, I would have abided by that no kissing rule. I'd have been good with it. It'd been all good. I'm just saying. Real time. Happy Friday, Bundy and friend. Thank y'all for the super chats. Y'all can go ahead and like those super chats. That's something that I forget to do, but I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. So we got one like for Lisa. Real time. Go ahead and like this super chat. We got two for real time. Y'all go ahead and like those super chats. I appreciate that. No baby y'all. Hey y'all, how y'all doing, Bundy in real time? So you feeling better today, Lisa? You doing good? Unlike some people, Lisa, I'm keeping track of how long. Some people be like, "Well, how long you been sick, Lisa?" I mentioned the other day I knew it was over 3 weeks. So we going on a month. I heard a door. But yeah, Julia Roberts, she would have had no problem me wanting to kiss her. I felt kind of the same way about Trading Places, the Eddie Murphy movie with Dan Aykroyd, when the coincidentally the Dukes made him switch places, and then he kind of fell in love with a lady of the night. God, what's her name? What's her name? The one that played in Friday the 13th, and also the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, True Lies. Oh wait, I think somebody just typed it in the chat. I see it in the corner of my right eye. I'm trying to get her name on my own, y'all. What's her name? Come on. My memory is shot. God, I can't remember her name. Nobody said it yet. You still sick? Oh no. I mean, I said it before that I understand how allergies work, being that I suffered with that back in the day as well. But that's really uncomfortable, Lisa. I guess the things that you normally do to deal with that are not working right now as well as they used to. It's just that weather is so unpredictable. Okay, we got just names right here. Candidates and rejects. Oh, nobody typed that woman name. What's that woman name? Good grief, Lisa. God bless you. Real time, if you don't type that woman name, Jamie Lee Curtis. Thank you, Lisa. So yeah, I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. I don't know if that's bad on me, but I couldn't do it. I just don't think I could. Now, the person that I am today is a lot different. Not a lot different than the person I was back then, because I still had like rules in place and rules that I wouldn't break or even bend. Did I just read this? No. Robust appetite, robust appetite, unstable, overly alert at times. Okay, don't know what that means. But okay. A sack just fell. Oh, they got other sacks up. A sack just fell from the ceiling. I think I hear some hissing. I hear some hissing. You don't take too many. Yeah, I don't like a lot of meds either. Tony Curtis and Janet Leigh's daughter. I actually forgot about that, Lisa. But yeah, it's like her name was just escaping me because of my tore up memory. But yeah. Yeah, I hear something. Okay, why'd they make a big deal about us finding metal scrap? Is that's not the first time we found some scrap, I don't think. That's the first time we get to shoot anything. Oh, that's another reason why I I decided to go with this gun instead of the cheaper one because this one has a super mag on it. You know, 80 rounds. The other one had 30, I believe. Now, these are treasures that we can sell. Let's check this hole out. And they still playing the music, so apparently we're not done yet. We got a pipe bomb. Oh God, I didn't even see this person. Zoos. Hello, everybody. Trading places with a good. Yeah, it was a good movie. Me and my mom watched it not too long ago. She thought it was funny. Yeah, I said that. Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd. Do you play it hard or Village of Shadows? I'm playing on normal, Zoos. I'm not that guy. I am not that guy. I play games as a hobby and for fun and to relax because my real life is stressful enough that I don't play games on hard unless I have an incentive to, like it unlocks something cool or helps me to level up faster or something like that. Okay, bro, go ahead. Yeah, I don't do that. That is not my style. So, hopefully that's not a deal breaker. I'm hearing crap again. I mean, actually, I could be playing this game on hard because I am playing New Game Plus. This is a real good weapon that can put almost, I mean, actually, it can put them all down. So I could be playing this in hard, but I'm like, why? Other than the fact that I would be able to tell chat that I'm playing on hard. I don't have an incentive to do it. But yeah, I could be like, hey, y'all, I'm playing on hard. What y'all think? And if I start doing that, then somebody's gonna be like, yeah, bro, but you got unlimited ammo. So it's like, why? I decided to do all the difficult stuff. I played a couple of games where people got to see me struggle. The first time I played Resident Evil 4, I played it. What I used to call that, Lisa? live stream struggles. I used to let people struggle, watch me struggle through games. Um, and I did Last of Us like that as well. Last of Us 2, I elected to play it off stream and then come back and play it with one of my favorite weapon in the game. That's how I started playing that. Today I finished it at Village of Shadows, sometimes to break the routine. I like it more in the first person. You do? Yeah, I'm a third person guy. I prefer options. So I will never um okay, we got an autosave. Speak ill for anyone who prefers first person perspective. I prefer third, but okay, we need a key. I also like the idea of having a choice to be able to choose. So I was actually happy when, and I said I wasn't gonna go on a first person, third person rant today, but since you are new, I can talk a little bit about it. I actually waited until they came out with the third person view for this game. We did play.
I
We
can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Cassandra. Yeah, I did play Resident Evil 7 just before I played this. So, oh my God, she's like right
Just
there.
don't cause me trouble. Blood.
Okay,
Wet, bright red blood.
where is the exit? I need to go back to that room with all the light in it.
Which tools do you prefer?
No, okay.
Where are you going, little one? Bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing!
Okay, now he's a man thing.
I won't forgive you, you bastard!
So that's the first one. So yeah, I thought I was gonna have to go back to that room with all the light in it, but then I forgot about this. So we got to do a little bit of backtracking. Again, that's the reason why I chose this gun. I like this gun, and yeah, the fight could have lasted a little bit longer, but then now I got to start worrying about because when they grab you, it still hurts, right? So I still gotta start managing my heals. I don't want to have to do that. I did that my first time around, so that's my excuse. Viva Palestine. Maybe because I played it from release time by third person, so yeah, yeah. But I like choice. I mean, if a game gives you a choice, I'm all for it. That's the bottle that we need. Man still got 3 fingers. And even though they have this third person view, it still doesn't play like the over the shoulder Resident Evil games. But I still prefer Choice. I was kind of happy and excited a little bit when I found out that um, Resident Evil 9 is going to have the option to go third as well, first and third. And also, what's the other game? Out the Outer Worlds 2. Finally, what's this? Another one was sent to the cellar. She had only spilled some soup. Everyone knows what happens when you're sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood, your soul cursed to wander the halls. I went looking for her, and when I found her, she was just skin and bones and gnawing on a rat carcass. I suspect it'll be my turn next. Um, yeah, so I was kind of happy when I found out about the Outer Worlds 2. Um, I somewhat enjoyed the Outer Worlds 1. I did have to play it in first person, but the fact that they're giving us a choice to do so in the next one, that's pretty cool. It's like, why not? And a game probably I talked about this already. I've been waiting for I need to look at my map because I don't know what I left behind. Apparently nothing. It's all blue. Um Waiting for Cyberpunk 2077 to integrate third person. And I was disappointed on yesterday. Yeah, yesterday when update 2.3 came out, because they were making it sound like, oh yeah, something cool. We got a good update coming for y'all. Just wait. But I think it's because of all the we got a lockpick. Of all of the hype around what used to be E3, and they were doing their, hopefully it's something good. Okay, I'll take that. We can sell it. Um Around what used to be E3, and they were like talking about, yeah, we got this update coming out on the 26th. Y'all gonna like it and all this crap. And then when it got to the 26th, they're like, oh, hold on. We gotta postpone the release of update 2.3 because we want to make sure it's good, that it's perfect, that it's all what it could be and all that good crap. So that got people even more hyped to like, yeah, it's going to be something good. I can't wait for update 2.3. And then it comes out and it's like, what, 4 vehicles and a couple more quests to get the vehicles and photo mode expansion and stuff like that. And it's like, man, I was disappointed. So I may actually finally play Cyberpunk, even though I'm tired of waiting. If I'd have had a PC that can run it, I would have probably played it that way because there's a mod. But it is what it is. All right, so wait, we got a courtyard key behind us? No, we need the courtyard key. Gotcha. But anyway, that's me. I still cringe up when I watch people play Bethesda games in first person, man. I'm like, ugh. But again, that's a me problem. So we need to go back to the wine room, which was upstairs. So yeah, I mean we still gonna get to shoot some things, but and as you see, if they grab me, it's gonna hurt. You know, she grabbed me and took me down the red in one shot. So even though I could kill anything on hard, you know, with this setup, it'll still hurt. And I could die in a one shot or be forced to take a heal. And I don't want to do that. So we're going to put this in here. And what we get? The key? No. Gunpowder. And I'm mainly playing this for to continue Ethan's story. Since I put everybody that watched me play that courtyard key. Everybody that watched me play 7, it's like I feel I owe it to everybody to continue this story. And yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. Okay. Yeah, I think we good. We don't need to go back to the Duke. Unless I want to save, which I guess I can. Because we got to go downstairs anyway. Okay.
Shall I choose something for you?
Let's
What
see.
are you
Man.
buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
We can sell this, that. We're not going to sell the ring. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. I forgot to look at the necklace. I don't know why, for some reason, I want to hold on to the cigar, the coin. I need to look at
We
this
will meet again soon.
real quick. Okay, I got 2 of these. We still haven't found the combinable object for the ring. I did examine this. I haven't examined this. Yeah. We're going to examine this too. Because I want to max out this assault rifle. Okay. So we can sell all this crap. Except for the corn and the
Wish to
cigar.
make a purchase?
And the ring. God dang it.
This should be enough.
Okay, we're going to sell all the ammo. God dang it, I keep making
Hard
that same
times,
mistake. I may not keep this gun because I don't think I'm going to use it. It looked crappy as well. But I definitely going to keep the shotgun and the WCX. I guess I'll keep the Wolfsbane too. We don't need any pipe bombs.
Bits and bobs? I see.
And that's it.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything,
Okay.
my friend.
Let's see if we can get any of the parts for the WCX. That's for the shotgun. That's crazy. 140,000. That is a complaint that I have, that the stuff seems like it's way too expensive, man. Um, it reduces recall, so we'll go ahead and get that. Then we'll be broke again.
Aha!
All right. So we're gonna need 140,000 before we're able to put that scope. So
Good day then.
all right. So we're gonna go out in the courtyard and continue. Wait.
Shall I give you the tour?
Who the heck is this? That's the other daughter. See, I'm taking damage.
So thirsty.
All I wanted to do was go in the courtyard. That's all I want. So now I gotta worry about her. But that's the reason, y'all. It's not because, hey, I'm super strong. I can take all these. No, I'm being stalked. I can't kill him until the game wants me to kill him, and I still take damage. So, nah, we're not gonna do hard. We ain't gonna do it. Ethan still get hurt. All right, let's look at the map. See what we got. What we got left in the dining room? Why is it still red? Okay, we got a door over here and a door over here. I told y'all that the reason I was getting burnout or Resident Evil fatigue is because I played through Resident Evil 3 remake and Resident Evil 2 remake. I almost finished Claire's side B, and man, I hate it. I mean, hate is a strong word. I strongly dislike the fact that I gotta always worry about Nemesis chasing me and Mr. X. Like, bro. So I don't know. Lady D just went upstairs. I don't know how excited I am about playing that for y'all. I respect not having to play on tryhard. I mean, I'm just being honest. That's just me. Appreciate that real time. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you again. That's just me. I'm gonna be honest. Man, I ain't no young kid no more. If I want to impress somebody, I'm gonna tell y'all about things I did in real life. And then in real life, um, I wasn't that type of guy. I've said that before. I could be like secretly dating the homecoming queen in high school, and nobody would know about it because I wouldn't be bragging about it. So, you know, that's just me. Now, granted, I do talk about things sometimes, but that's because I'm being forced to live through my memories, man. Right now is like, um, ain't too much exciting going on in my life right now. So I gotta live through my memories, all those good times that I had. So I do tend to talk about that because some people might be like,
What have you done to my daughter?
Lady D, you ain't coming, right? No, I don't think she coming yet. It ain't time for her to come, y'all. She just found out we did her daughter, and she not happy. Try hard is for my dude Prime. Lisa say true. Hey, that's his thing. Prime player so D2 on lethal. Respect. Yeah, I played it on lethal too, but I yeah. That's not the reason I play State of Decay, so yeah. Hey, to each his own. Okay, that's a puzzle. What is this? Oh, that's the okay. We need to get Lady D's key in order to enter here. Did we try this door out? Did we? Okay, there you go. So yeah, if you're gonna play these type, make sure you interact with the doors to make sure that you see if it's blue, that means it's unlocked. If it's red, it's locked. If it's gray, you haven't interacted with it yet. So that's my advice. Memories is all we have. Nightmare is my jam. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I feel you. Okay, I done got lost. I done messed myself up. Where that doggone puzzle room at? Okay. This way, right? Man, I ain't got no time for that. Now, granted, that is something that kind of helps for some people. Like I said, if that's your thing, you know, if that's how you make your content or that's how you play games, then it's all good. But for me, I'm still actually trying to. That's another thing, y'all. Um, I got real time and Lisa here, so I can talk about this. I'm still kind of trying to decide when I go into my. There's a lot of things. My channel is about having a good time, laughing, doing some things, talking about things in chat. Sometimes talking about real life stuff, not necessarily real world stuff because the crap that's going on in the world, yuck. Um, but like real life stuff, stuff that you go through and stuff like that. And the reason why I hold off on that is because I don't think that my community is large enough to where the things that I want to say that I feel are important, not enough people are gonna be able to hear it. So I tend to hold back on that. But man, them 4 or 5 days, I've not been playing any games because, like I said, I was feeling burnout. Um, I'm trying to get inspired about certain things, and it's like it's tough, man. It's tough keeping that inspiration, and yeah, I struggle with that. I told y'all I was watching some DC animation movies. It just popped up, so I started watching that. And then after that, I was watching a lot of and it's weird. Oh, it's so weird. Um, it just popped up because like I told y'all, when I'm playing games and when I'm relaxing, I got YouTube playing in the background. A lot of times I'm listening to hey Jimmy Jack, you back? A lot of times I'm listening to other content creators, right? When I'm just relaxing in the gaming room or whatever you want to call it. And it may be content creators, or if something pop up on my feed, I might just click on it. And that's how I was watching the DC stuff. And it was kind of funny. I didn't know Batman went to Louisiana, but whatever. I talked about that the other day. But I don't know how the TLC stuff popped up. And I was like, man, I remember TLC, and I used to listen to their music, and I was like all into that. So I started listening to some of the songs that I forgot about, and I was like, man, ain't too proud to beg, baby, baby, baby. What about your friends was my jam back then, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I would play that all the time, and I was listening. Then I started like watching some of their stories about the girls and the stuff that they went through, and I remembered about um, Lisa Left Eye Lopez burning Andre Rison's mansion, right? But I never knew the why and the how, and that they he stayed with her after that. They stayed together, man. And it's like, bro, I don't think I could do that. And I didn't know. And then also that they had like their TV movie, and I didn't know that there was another girl who apparently was with the group in the TV movie. It was like she didn't have enough talent, so that's why they kicked her out. And but she like, nah, I wasn't that. I wanted to read the contract, bring it home to my mom, and they didn't want me to bring it home because Pebbles was like putting all kind of stuff in there where she had control of them girls and the money, and they was like 18, 19. Speaking of that, they was born the same year as me, and I was like, yo. So I was like getting into all that, and that wasn't the first time she lit a fire in that man's house, y'all. She she over some crap. Now he was a football player, he had a lot of women throwing themselves at him and stuff like that. And he was hanging out in the clubs, hanging out with rappers, hanging out with Tupac and Suge Knight. And so she had a little temper on her. She took like a bunch of teddy bears, because whenever she would go out of town, she would buy a teddy bear. That was her thing, and she would bring it back for him and stuff like that. That was her thing. And whatever they got into that night, she got upset for whatever he did or didn't do, and she took the teddy bears and put it in the tub, and she burned that crap, right? And so whatever, they stayed together and all that. So then something else happened, right? She was apparently trying to teach him a lesson of, the fact that he come home at 4 or 5 in the morning from the club. So she decided to do that with her sister and her girls and all that. And it didn't work like that. So this time she took his collection of shoes, and put it in the tub again and set it on fire, right? To prove a point. She doing that waiting to exhale stuff. The tub that he had bought to replace the tub that she burned the teddy bears in was made of fiberglass. And that crap, when it started burning, it didn't stop. So she didn't intentionally want to burn the house down, but still, bro, that's the second time that she get mad and set stuff on fire. And yeah, man. So, and anyway, I've been listening to all that, and thinking back about, the 90s and all that crap. So Long story short, let me try and solve this puzzle. Let me see what y'all talking about first, though. Um, real life is better than real life. Hi, Lisa. I have fun on Nightmare. Okay, I read that. Hey, Jimmy Jack. Real life is better than real world stuff. I meant to say, hey, Jimmy Jack. He made it back. I went to have dinner with wifey. No reception in area. On the way back home now. TLC was, yeah. TLC is still one of the biggest selling female groups of all time. I think they still the biggest, if I'm not mistaken. By the way, there's Lisa in game. There's a Lisa? Okay. I might not be thinking about it right. I got memory issues right now, Zoo, so that was crazy when she, yeah. Pebbles, yeah, Pebbles was, and then she denied that crap. She like, I ain't do that. Like, all right, girl, you ain't do it, right? She was a Philly girl, burn them shoes, burn them teddy bears. It was trash. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing, man. And I don't know, y'all. Women are blind to male advances. But the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. Hold on. That don't seem like that same puzzle. Wait. Okay, I know. I gotta examine the statue. That's what it is. No. All right, let me read that again. Cause I solved this thing on my own, y'all. I did. Women are blind to male advances. Okay. So the men back up. Women are blind. She got some wine. So she can't be looking at them. What the heck? That's a scroll? All right. So let's turn her away from the male advances. But we may have to turn the male advances too. Let's read that again. But the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty. Okay. So they want to give their lord the bounty. So we got to turn them to face their lord. Okay. So that soon the wine may flow. That's it. So do he need to face them to receive it? Uh-huh. Now I turned her, but maybe I didn't have to turn her, right? Or maybe she got to fully turn her back on them. Nope, she can't go no further. Okay. So I've turned everybody so far except this one. That must be some wine that she holding. Oh man, I'm gonna look like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm telling y'all, I figured this out on my own the last time. Y'all think I would remember this crap, but I don't. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown. And we can't turn her anymore. Yeah. 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 And she was like, that was like her last day in Honduras, or her second to last day, because she's supposed to be out there for 8 days. And the funny thing is, oh, Prime is here. Wait, what Lisa was in TLC? All right, y'all know when we start talking about groups, Prime is not too, that's hip hop. That's not Britney Spears or NSYNC. Remember, that's the same dude that got Salt and Pepper and TLC mixed up. So he don't know Lisa Left Eye Lopez. Cut him some slack, Jimmy Jack. But welcome, Prime. Prime is in the house. Ah, yes, Lisa Left Eye Lopez. Took me a second, though you meant DLC, until she said car crash in Honduras. um, I don't know, man. This clue not working for me. That's the only clue. And it looked like it made so much sense. Women are blind to male advances. Okay, let's turn her back. If I turn her back, she won't be blind. Yeah, you could only turn them one way. Yeah, she got to be blind to the advances. Hold up. Okay, now something feel kind of off. If she was like this, all I did was turn her. See, now I done messed up. I don't remember where she was when we started. I done screwed up. Ah, Lisa Left Eye. Got it. Hello, real time. Jimmy Jackson. Lisa. Trying to say wow. One of them was dating Usher. Yeah, Chili. Chili dated Usher for a while. So, okay. I solved the puzzle, but I don't know if it makes sense. So the women are blind to male advances. She blind. She not looking at them. But they weren't trying to get her attention. They trying to get their lord's attention. They want to give. They want to give. Look like something. Whatever it is, they trying to give to their lord. The lord wants some wine or something. Whatever, bro. We got it though. Let's forget it. Let's just move on. All right. Let's see what we got to get. We solved the puzzle. What's up, Prime? Yeah, but yeah. So I learned some stuff that I didn't know. I didn't know that T-Boz had sickle cell. I'm like, oh man, they went through some stuff, y'all. When they got up there, when that second album was like Crazy Sexy Cool, that was my jam right there. Um, Crap. I feel some. I feel like something bad about to happen. And and they were still broke. Pebbles was still taking all their money.
What the hell?
So that's what I be doing. That's my relaxation time. Have y'all playing? I even did something. JJ knows his TLC. I even went back and watched one of Prime's old videos. I won't say what it was. I won't say when he did it. But I don't know why I thought that series he did was stream, but it was uploads, and I was like, okay, that was uploads and not streaming like I thought. But I might not be able to say more than that. I might have to do like Jimmy too, man, because ever since Jimmy started creating content, he I mean, I don't know if he blocked everybody, but he blocked me from watching the games that he play. He blocked his trophies on PlayStation, the games that he playing, the friends he got. He blocked everything. So unless we supposed to be like really close friends to see that stuff, but yeah, I'm blocked. Jimmy blocked me. Mother. Man, I like this gun. I'm sorry. I love it. So if I want to make sure that my stuff is still a surprise when I pull it out, I might have to hide my crap like Jimmy Jack. Okay, I don't see you. They playing that creepy music. So that was my intention, y'all. I was gonna play Resident Evil 3 remake and Resident Evil 2 remake for y'all, but I can't. I don't think I could do it right now. I don't think I can. Y'all might not want to see that anyway. Y'all might get Resident Evil burnout. Talking about me. So we'll figure out what we gonna do next. But we still got a ways to go on this, because if I'm only doing, nah, I don't wanna do that. We could use this to block this, but I'm not gonna do that. I might block myself in. Um all right, I think the music stopped. The cute one? They were all cute, actually. All of them. Yeah, Chili dated Usher. While he was like real hot, you know, ladies was loving Usher. So that was the issues that they had, supposedly. They had some beef too. I caught some of the beef where Usher put some stuff in a song, and she was like, one of them said, I ain't talking about you. But then when you go back and listen to the crap, you're like, yeah, you was definitely talking about. I don't remember if it was Usher did it or she did it or they both did it. I don't know, whatever. Usher was a Diddy's boot. Ha ha, Lisa. Dino Master Jimmy Jack. Thought so, the cute one. Ah, the cute one. She was born just before my ex. She was cute. Yeah, they were all cute though. My opinion. I thought T-Boz was like, she was real cute with that short hairstyle. But I didn't know she had sickle cell, man. She was battling that crap hard. Did it. Can you see all he needs is cases of baby all? Many cases. Kevin Hart was in the Diddy baby all bed. Lisa! Usher was like 14 when he was did it. Oh, no. Oh, and speaking of, oh, that's what I want to tell y'all. Today, bro. Today. I walked outside today and somebody was playing in the background down the street, no scrubs. I was like, and I think yesterday somebody was playing Creep. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm noticing it because I've been watching all that stuff on them, or maybe not, you know, maybe not. I don't know. It is what it is. But then it reminded me of my girl. Since y'all talking about Diddy, oh snap! And that too, that movie came on, the last couple of days. I'm trying not to get touched because I don't want to have to take another heal. Because we will have to worry about one of the daughters pretty soon. Lisa, you know who I'm about to talk about? My girl that passed away in that plane crash. I felt sad, y'all. When she died, though, I was like, no. She was just getting her movie career starting to bounce off. I'm going to say the movie. When I say the movie, Lisa going to know exactly who I'm talking about. Queen of the Dam. That movie played the other night on TV. I still have yet to watch it in its entirety. When I caught it, it was like towards the middle of the movie, I think. So I still get sad when I think about it, though. That's crazy. Because I was listening to all her stuff, y'all. Why is it still red? What is that? We had a door? Oh, but it's locked, so it doesn't matter. Aaliyah. Lisa, no. Same with Bieber. Yep, Aaliyah. Yeah, R. Kelly did her. That was messed up, man. That girl was 14, 15 years old. It was 99 cents. But anyway, yeah, I felt bad. And supposedly, according to her family as well, and then it turned in that came up. So I said, I'm gonna watch it. Apparently, there's like a series on Lifetime. Now I was watching on YouTube. It was so I said, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and watch it. It's God dang, what is it called? It's something about something couples that had like some issues, famous couples. I think they did one with Biggie and Fate as well. That's I didn't watch that, but I watched the one with Left Eye and Andre Rison, and he was like, yeah, he loved her and all that stuff. Speaking of that, this is like weird though. When I tell y'all this part, unless y'all watch that Lifetime thing. But anyway, Tupac, man, they say Tupac was Left Eye's like soulmate kind of thing. She was like, you know, so Tupac was like, they claimed they ain't never hooked up like that. And Tupac told her, according to her sister, don't let me sleep with you or something like that. And I forgot his reasons for it. They be trying to make Tupac out to be like he was deep. A lot of people say Tupac was deep, y'all. So yeah, so Tupac had his hands in another celebrity, female, because you know, which I don't like to talk about, old girl. Oh, Jada Pinkett, but apparently he was her soulmate too, or whatever they want to call it. So Tupac was doing some things back then. Tupac used to be my dude though. But okay, we gonna make a save right here. The door closed on us too, and this man said he felt some type of way like with Tupac. I think that night, one of them nights, I think that's when he got mad because she said she was supposed to be gone somewhere and all the cars were still in the driveway and she was like, a car coming to pick me up. He said he looked outside the window, Tupac was sitting in the back seat. That's messed up though. But anyway, oh man, Tupac. This man, Andre Rison, y'all, he married a woman. He got 3 daughters with her now, 3 or 4 daughters. He married a woman named Lisa Lopez. Y'all heard what I just said? All them years he spent with Lisa Left Eye Lopez, claiming that's his heart and all that stuff. And he even took, well, of course his wife got to know. He told his daughters, they like, yeah, that was daddy's girlfriend. She had the same name as mommy. Because at the end of the film, he was sitting down with, I think, her cousin, her sister, and her mama. And the sister was like, yeah, I didn't tell you that he married somebody without same last name, and her name Lisa. She like, I didn't know that. She was probably, boy, when the cameras got off of her, I bet she was like, bro, you weird. I couldn't do that crap. I mean, whatever. You gonna marry somebody with the same name?
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
I still don't get it, bro. I would have never, I don't know, maybe I would have thought about that. But the fact that all those memes that they making about Lady D and her big butt and all, I don't really see it like that. I mean, that's just me. I mean, I know we got a lot of young guys that play games and stuff like that, but the fact, like, they was getting hot and heavy for Lady D, they act like they ain't never seen no big butts. What Prime retracted? What you said, Prime? Diablo? It was ridiculous. Yeah, they put all that stuff on the plane. Usher handed Bieber over to Diddy. Yeah, her people loaded all their luggage on the plane instead of shipping the stuff. Deep into what? Tupac was deep, man. If you go back and you watch a video of Tupac in high school, like he was into drama and stuff like that, you would probably think that he was not into ladies. The way he was talking and stuff, he came off kind of feminine. But a lot of people that, you know, that's like into drama and art, really artistic and stuff like that, spend a lot of time in their own head, man. Like kids that have like real deep imagination and stuff like that, that can mess you up or make you great if you don't find an outlet for that stuff. I'm speaking from experience because in the back of my mind, I consider myself like an artist, right? An artist that never really found my true outlet to get this crap out of my head. So a lot of the crap I kept inside. I wrote poems a little bit back in the day. I wrote a couple of songs, but it was basically like because I never really learned to play any instruments or whatever. So I would base like my lyrics off of songs that were already out, kind of like what Weird Al do, but not funny like that. Wait, I think I did do some funny stuff, but whatever. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants. Especially Heisenberg. She don't like Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. She gonna drink some blood probably. Tupac was yeah, he was, and understood music. So that's a bad thing. Oh crap. Hold up. I just seen her key, but apparently I didn't. Oh, there you go. I'm like, I just saw it pop up, but I know I didn't pick it up. All right, so we got her key now.
Rose, where are you?
See, they treating Rose special. They got a nice golden cradle and everything. That's like one of the worst things that can happen to a person if you got all this crap in your head and you can't get it out. So they forcing us to go this way. At one time, I wanted to do spoken word, y'all, but
Oh shit.
There you are. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell, dude? Ah!
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you! And I will break you!
Go ahead, do your worst.
they don't like men, bro. They hate men. Your filthy man hands. Even though they want to suck the man hand, they want to suck them fingers and all his what I said, man meat? No, man flesh. They want to suck his man flesh. I keep saying man meat. I don't know why. I hear you, Bundy. Blah blah blah. I want your blood. Man, I wouldn't mind motorboated. See, so Jimmy being just like all those other guys. Hey, when we got a close up on her, she had a lot of veins showing. Nah, let me leave that alone. Nah, I'm gonna touch on it. Okay, apparently we got a hole right there. When I see breasts with a lot of veins on it like that, it make me think of two things. It make me think of oh, that's the only place we can go. It make me think of like, a woman that had a breast job And it also remind me of the when I got my hands on my first Blu-ray, and I end up watching some Playboy centerfold kind of no Playboy swimsuit crap. And bro, I seen the most fake breasts that I had ever seen in high definition Blu-ray, and I'm like, I don't think I want to see that ever again. I was like, that's too much. There's such a thing as seeing too much, and to me, that was seeing too much. So if you like doing that to that Jimmy Jack, that's on you. But you want to motorboat that crap? That's messed up. But whatever. So dramatic. I got some man meat. He got some man meat for her. Jimmy. She's like 10 feet tall. Jimmy Jack, do you talk to your wifey like that? OMG. Yup. Hey, whatever works for y'all. Whatever works, man. I'll talk to my lady like that if she into it. If she not into it, then no. But I don't see it, man. I don't look at Lady D and think, man, I wouldn't mind, like, you know. I guess I'm used to big butts, so it takes more than a big old booty to make me think about stuff like that. And I'm gonna use that word. It may not be cool for me to do it, but I was blessed. So that the first young lady that I had like full access to, I'm talking about like full access, experimenting, and you know all that good stuff. Her wanting me badly, me wanting her badly. She was blessed herself, so I guess that don't affect me like that. I'm just saying, I'm just being real. Okay, we got another switch. I like cuteness, man. I like a cute face, a cute personality, a cute little body. That's how you get me. That made me want to talk about something else I've been watching. It just kind of popped up on my feed, and I've been watching it. Been kind of interesting, but then I think I'm getting burned out on that too. But I don't want to mention it. I will leave that alone. It ain't nothing bad. I want y'all think. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say this much. It's like a dating show. And that's all I'm gonna say. It's like a dating show, and like the way people talk to each other, and the way people like. How they decide that they're gonna pick this person or not pick this person. That crap kind of creeped up on my feed, so I've been watching a couple of them. But then now I'm like, okay, I have enough for right now. I got enough. Hey, Darwin, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yep, Bundy. Implant boobs are like that. Cheers, Bundy in chat. And playing Helldivers 2, so lurking. All right, Darman. How could you romantically say, I want to motorboat you, honey? No, not Love Island. That's all the women at my job talk about. Ah, man. I've told this story before. I think I've told this story before, right? So I may sound like a hypocrite. I'm not a hypocrite, y'all. I don't believe myself to be. I don't like hypocrites. But a person can say something that sounds hypocritical and not be a hypocrite, right? Y'all know I used to say that because that brought up that conversation about not pooping where you eat. You know, I used to have this thing where I would hook up with women that I work with, not on purpose, they would give me the option and I would decide to accept or reject. And one woman, she was older than me, and she had that done. And she was my first that I got to examine. And I don't know what kind of doctor she had, but they did a good job on that. Now, I will say the reason she did is because she had a couple of children, and apparently she was of a particular size, and it left her drooping, like, because she showed me the pictures of what it was like before she had it done, and she's kind of a sexual person, and I guess when she would look at herself, it would bother her, because she had the droops, man, and I had never seen droops like that before, and so she got it done, and I couldn't like argue with the fact that they came out really good, and what she was dealing with before that. So it is what it is. So since that happened, I kind of changed my stance on it a little bit. I still have a preference, but I can't hate on somebody for doing it for certain reasons. Now, if you just a vain person, or if you got that was in the TLC thing too. That's where that song "Unpretty" came from. It came from T-Boz being in the hospital, and the dude she was dating at the time, old dude, Lisa gonna like this, Mr. Dalvin from Jodeci, that was her man, and like she was in the hospital a lot because of sickle cell, and she was like everybody telling her how pretty she was and this and that, but Mr. Dalvin is like, he said he couldn't stand to see her like that when she was in the hospital, because sometimes she would get in the hospital like for weeks and stuff like that, trying to get her strength back up and all that stuff because of that sickle cell. And she like, well, everybody tell me I'm pretty, but the man I'm with, he makes me feel unpretty. And she wrote like a poem and stuff like that, and then that poem turned into that song "Unpretty," which was like their other hit on their fan mail album with No Scrubs. So anyway, yeah, that's where I was going. So if you got a dude that's trying to make you do that just because that's what he want, that's some bad stuff. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Jimmy Jack got a fun job. So then it's on purpose. Yeah, bro, my coworkers watch that crap. I work in marketing real time. I'm in the photo department. Vain, not vain. Another good song, "Unpretty." Yeah, bro, this stream turning out to be Hey, no, my like I was saying earlier, Jimmy. That's probably when you had me on mute. That's what my content is supposed to be about. Talking about real life stuff, not necessarily real world stuff, but real life stuff. That's what it's supposed to be. Me just playing a game, having a good time, laughing, having a chat, communicating with the chat having a good time, laughing, and talking about crap. It's not about me being super good or playing in hard mode on my playing games like that. That's not what I do. So, and I probably shouldn't.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see a child.
All right, I gotta pause here because I hated this crap too. Now remember, this was originally a first-person only game. They love to dismember this man. They done took 2 fingers away from him. Now they done cut his hand off again. They did that in the first game. They took his hand off. Now they do this crap again. When I saw that, I was like, bro, come on, man. Anyway, so like when I first came back to making content again, the first few pieces of content that I did was stuff that I was like doing it in my free time, right? Stuff that I don't want to use the word passionate about, but stuff that I was occupying my time with. So like one of the first things I did was something that I'd been putting off to do in State of Decay 2. Like all that stuff I did, like showing the certain characters that had hoods on or mask on, unmasking them, because back then we didn't have the ability to put on hats and take off hats, headgear and all that. So I wanted to show all that. So I did all that where I took the whatever that mod is called, god dang it, what it's called, and start moving characters in and out into saves and doing all that crap because I want to show that off. And then I started doing the Microsoft reward stuff because I was spending a lot of time doing that. So that's what my content is supposed to be about, stuff that kind of get me talking about crap, not just, playing games and then, hey, look what's going on in this game and game. But anyway, that's just me. Let's go back. I read that. I read that. Okay, I read that. How can you sound like a hypocrite but not be one? Lisa, if I engage Prime in this conversation, I'm gonna need you to back me up. Jimmy Jack, I'm gonna need you to back me up. Real time, I'm gonna need you to back me up. Anybody who's in chat right now, lurking, I'm gonna need y'all to back me up. Me and Prime had a similar discussion using a different word where he said basically the same thing. How can you sound like a hypocrite but not be a hypocrite? A person can say something that sound hypocritical, right? But that don't mean that they do that stuff on a regular basis. A person can misspeak. As long as you recognize that you misspoke and you correct yourself, it doesn't make you that. Now, not in all situations that is true. If you murder somebody, you are a murderer. You can't take that back. If you lose your virginity, you done lost your virginity. You can't take that back. But you can. I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm not gonna go into deepness about what the conversation was about. And Prime, I appreciate it if you don't as well, because I don't want to get into that particular subject. But basically, it was about a person that is considered a pretty smart person. And I said, okay, the person is smart, but that's dumb what that person said. Prime said he don't believe that a smart person can say something dumb. And I'm like, that's not true, man. Not all things a person is identifiable by what they say or do. There are some exceptions to that. As I said, losing your virginity and being a murderer, those are exceptions to that. But I can admit I'm not a dumb person. I'm not the smartest person. But I can say something dumb. Some people might think this conversation is dumb. They might think, man, it's dumb. Why are we talking about this crap? But that don't make me a dumb person, and that don't necessarily make this conversation dumb. So yes, I don't consider myself a hypocrite. I try to watch myself to make sure I'm not a hypocrite. But yeah, I can say something that sounds hypocritical. That's all I'm saying. Lisa, I need backup. Jimmy, I need backup. Real time, I need backup. Y'all back me up on that, please. Prime don't believe that. My name Bennett and I ain't in it. Uh-oh. My name Paul and that between y'all. Smart people say dumb stuff. Thank you, Lisa. I'm back at my man Bundy. Thank you, real time. Appreciate the super chat again. All right, remember what I said, y'all like the super chats. That's the thing we got to start doing. Somebody is kind enough to drop a super chat on me. We need to like it up. Being a hypocrite is saying one thing yet doing another. You understand what I'm saying though, Jimmy? I'm saying that you can say that, you can say something hypocritical, but that don't make you a hypocrite. That's all I'm saying. Like me saying, man, I don't like fake boobs, but yet and still I'm examining and playing with this woman boobs and licking them and kissing them and sucking them and doing all that. But yet and still before that point, I was like an advocate against fake boobs. That's all I'm saying. I gotta pause myself for a minute, y'all. Mute myself, excuse me. All right, I'm back. Then you a hypocrite? TMI? I can't be born again? LOL. If you say you don't like eating watermelon, then eat watermelon. You a hypocrite. Bundy need a break. Now I have to wipe my eyes. That's not true, Jimmy. That's not true. What I'm saying is that a person can change their perspective on something when faced with something that makes them change their perspective. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, so we got to run from her and we got to get our hand back. We got to run from this woman. We can't kill her. So we got to make sure she don't cut nothing else off of us while we try to get our hand back. I hate the stalker sections of Resident Evil games. I'm telling y'all, I don't like it.
You will.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. And I can't. Oh, I don't have a hand, so I can't shoot.
Off with your head.
I'm gonna let her kill me, bro. I'm gonna let her kill me. Oh my God. So basically, I need to figure out how to avoid her and make my way back to my hand and then be able to find a way out of this particular section. You hate watermelons? That's 100%. Whoa, let me make sure I didn't. Everybody must get stoned? Oh, you talking to Diamond, I think. I hate watermelon. See, this is a problem when you don't want to take the conversation out of context, but you are. No, that's not true. But yeah, don't go there, man. Everything I said was enough for people to make some kind of educated conclusion of what I'm talking about. They don't need to know what person I'm talking about. They don't need to know the name of that person. They don't need to know what that person does. Only thing they need to know is that person is considered a smart person. Like Lisa said, smart people say dumb things all the time. That does not matter. What you talking about is not important to this conversation. I'm serious about that. Because I'm trying not to get into a, social, a super social or political discussion. And that's why I'm saying, please, don't put a name. We don't need a name. It's not important. But yeah, you must be living in Canada where everybody is legally stoned. Yeah, Dharma done said that's his thing. But yeah, he live in Canada. I thought you knew that, real time. Guess we hear my side of the story on a. Prime. It's not. The names don't matter. It doesn't matter. We having a general conversation. And it started out with me saying that I don't consider myself a hypocrite. And matter of fact, I try to be on guard about saying or doing hypocritical things. I do. Because like somebody could call me a hypocrite for saying I don't like first person games, right? But then I play a first person game because y'all was kind of saying that day on the stream about, and I didn't want to get into it in the chat, but if I would have went on in the party, I could have probably talked about it a little bit more, but I didn't want to talk about it, about my preference and what games I prefer to play and why I would prefer to play a game like Ghost Recon and not The Division. I said preference and not I probably would have played The Division if I had not played Ghost Recon. You know, I probably would have tried it out. But like I started the stream, I can only take so much of certain things. And I play a lot of Ubisoft games, so it's like at some point I got to choose what I'm playing, what I'm not going to play. But yeah, man, don't make it sound like we getting a one-sided story. The name of that person and what that person does for a living does not matter in this conversation. And I'm being real about that. That's real talk. What you're saying makes no sense, but like you said, all right, I'm gonna let it go. But Lisa done said, smart people say dumb things all the time. It don't make sense. But anyway, that's another thing I learned about people, y'all. That some people can think totally different about something. Like totally different. And it's like nothing you can say or do to like get them to see your point of view. I consider myself a pretty open person, whereas I'll listen. I don't try to bring anybody over to my side. I have a brother that kind of does that. We kind of butt heads. It's like we have conversations, but then I'm more so this is what I think and why, and then you free to believe or think whatever you want, right? But then he's more so he'll like say, no, that's a fact. And I'm like, no, that's not really a fact, in my opinion. I'm quick to say, no, that's my opinion, or that's how I feel, or that's how I say things. But then you got people that'll say, no, you just wrong. Your opinion is wrong. How can my opinion be wrong? Because I can't tell you that you're wrong for thinking the way you think. Just getting into a Prime versus Bundy talk. He said it make no sense though. It's enough for them to know to stay in your side. Bro, how often is it that dumb people say smart things? Jimmy, you gotta, again, that goes towards a perspective, right? On what people are saying. Okay, you gotta take every situation as that situation. You don't take a conversation about one thing and immediately put it in the same box as that other thing. I like to keep my stuff separate, you know? So reversing dumb people saying smart things is not equivalent to smart people saying dumb things. That does not equate. That is not equal. That is not the same thing. Y'all gonna bring me back to that dude that I used to be. I used to like debating, but I'm not that dude anymore because I don't have the memory that I used to have. So because of that, I can't articulate thoughts that I used to articulate in a way. I might even sound dumb when I can't remember a particular word because my memory is not the same. I do not take nothing out of context. That's cool, real time. See? But anyway, now what I am asking, is it possible for a dumb person to say something? Anything's possible, Jimmy. Anything is possible. They could actually be repeating something smart that somebody else said. So if you go deep enough, yes. If they go deep enough, bro, I think we are all at the age where we forget. Oh man. Hey, I never got into it because I thought about making a separate video and stuff like that about the way my mind works and the way I see things. So I don't know if I want to touch on that right now, but it's like it could be like a butterfly effect. You could be talking about one thing and then you could say one word and that one word could easily trickle into something else, right? And then we can have a conversation about that. And then one word can trickle into something else. And then we can have a conversation about that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's possible for a dumb person to say something smart because they could be simply repeating something that somebody smart said that the consensus or the majority of people consider it to be something smart. So, yeah. I got up this morning and forgot why I walked into the bathroom. I never forget nothing ever. Just saying. But anyway, y'all, let's try and do this crap. When Prime is serious about something, he is serious about something. And that's what I learned from knowing him. Is like we done had a lot of deep conversations. And I'm not saying he won't ever change his mind or his viewpoint, but when he's like committed, he committed for better or worse. That's all I'm saying. For better or worse. For good and bad. If he believe you to be his friend, he got your back. Until you cross him one time. And then he keeping score. He keeping receipts and he keeping score everything. But as long as you do what you're supposed to do, he got your back, man. I'm glad you got that memory real time. Bro, you're tripping. Today I am not saying anything. Only thing I'm saying, you saying stuff. No, I'm not. Stop that. It's a blessing and a curse. Just saying. It's his memory Prime. But anyway, let me try to do this thing, man. When I get past this, I'm gonna feel a whole lot better. I need to remember where in the heck my hand at, and then once I grab my hand, I gotta remember where in the heck the exit is. Because there are a lot. That's the hole I came. Yeah, that's the hole I came in from, I think. But man, we don't have to get too serious. I'm just saying, y'all. If anybody pays attention, whenever I take the time to try and really like choose my words carefully, that means I'm trying to make a point, and I'm trying not to say something that a person can misconstrue, take the wrong way. Because I used to be real serious about my words, y'all. I used to consider myself a wordsmith. Where Lisa went? Lisa must be doing something. But Lisa, I need Lisa to have my back. All right. So we go right here. So yeah, I gotta try and pick up crap because I don't think we're gonna get an opportunity to grab this crap again. Yeah, man, I used to be a wordsmith, y'all. I used to take like things that people say and kind of move them around and switch them around to kind of get people to see a different side. Like, okay, like take this saying for instance. What's up, Bundy? I'm listening. You'd have to read some of the stuff Prime been saying. Prime like saying the stuff I'm saying don't make sense. And that stuff is missing. And that conversation that we had, we don't need to know who the person is. We don't need to know what the person does. The only thing we have to agree on is that people consider that person to be smart, and that that person can say something dumb. Um, yeah, like take this for instance, right? Sticks and stones can break my bones, but words they cannot hurt me, or words can never hurt me. Now, people this day and age, people like to say that's not true. Words can hurt. Words can sting. Words can stay with you forever. So I came because remember, I'm trying to raise my son a certain way. I'm trying to raise him, and I'm speaking in the past tense, y'all. I'm trying to raise him to have an open mind, to see things a certain way, to be independent, have independent thoughts or whatever. And so when it comes to stuff like that, if he asks me something, I don't just I didn't try and say, oh, well, this is the way it is and that's the way it is because I'm your dad. I would talk with him and have conversation and stuff like that, right? So that's why with stuff like that, I like to get people to see, like, yeah, words can hurt. So in order to make it understandable, you got to come up with a way that's easy for certain people to understand, right? So I took that particular thing and let me see, God, what did I say? Sticks and stones may bruise my bones, but words leave scars that go unshown. Y'all heard that? Sticks and stones may bruise my bones, but words leave scars that go unshown. You can't necessarily see the scars that words can leave, but there's still scars nonetheless. I challenge anybody in the chat right now to tell me I'm not a wordsmith. Anyway, I'm not good like I used to be. But yeah, I used to take words seriously, man. I used to take what I say seriously. That's why I try to watch what I say. And, anyway, it is what it is. We got to try to get this done. Man, I hate even seeing this crap again, bro. If it's me, go ahead and say it. I'm smart and I say dumb stuff all the time. Most likely is his memory. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Go ahead on with that, Jimmy. I don't like no whips and chains. I don't get nothing out of that. I don't get nothing out of choking a woman's neck. Now, if she want to choke my other neck, it's all good. Oh man, I hate this crap. Hey y'all, I don't think we're gonna make it out of this chaos in this stream. That was supposed to be the plan, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright, bro.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see the child.
God. Oh wow. Wait. Okay. I need to figure out how to get around her. Oh, that's my hand. Get your hand, bro. What just happened? Oh, yeah, we still gotta run. We still gotta run. We still gotta run. I forgot. Oh, my God. Now he hurt. We gotta wait for the doggone gate to open. Oh, come on, Ethan. Oh, it's open. Oh, crap. Ethan, come on. She gonna get you in the back. Ethan. Oh, why'd she get there? How the heck she get there? She's supposed to be behind me. Nah, that thing thick, Jimmy. That thing thick. I stopped trying to be smart a long time ago. Alright. Oh man. This hateful. So we got our hand back, and I forgot that we gotta wait for the doggone gate to open. And I thought she was behind us, but she turned out to be in front of us. That's that T&E stuff, man. See, that's the reason why. Another reason why I chose to play this crap before I stream it, because I don't like getting stuck like we did in 7 and taking us 5 times to figure out what we need to do, you know, and also be able to execute what we need to do. So, okay, we one step closer. I know we can come back. We can go around, right? Go around here? No, not here. We go around on the right side, right? Bro, I thought. Okay, maybe this thing is gonna be up. But I thought I remember us going the other way. Okay, that's it. That's the route. So she's gonna face us this way, and nope, not there. We go straight. We take the second left. We go around here. Then we run. We catch our hand, and then we open the gate. Then we gotta run. Not here. Well, depending on where she at. So if we run there, we come out right here. If we get past her, we hit the left again. Can we? Oh, snap. We can go back in the hole. All right. I don't know if I should put that in my plan. Because if we go back in the hole, I think we just going to be delaying the inevitable, right? Oh, I don't like this BS. Because we ran through here, and I went right, which I shouldn't have. Okay. If I go all the way and go here, and then we go in the hole and wait, we wait, y'all, for the gate to come up. And hopefully she go away. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see if y'all saying something before I go. I can tell, Prime. I can tell. OMG, Jimmy Jack. That is so romantic. Whips and chains, man. Oh, I got y'all. All right. All right, let's try to do this crap again, man. Oh, snap. We lost somebody.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see the child. You will learn what it means.
Oh, they locked it off! Come on! Give me my hand back. Move, Ethan. Oh. Come on, Ethan. Left or right? Ethan. Wait, hold up. I don't know if I need my hand back. I can't put my hand on. All right. Let me go ahead and take a heal. Because if she get me in the back, I'm dead. What? What? Where? Where now? Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? I don't see nowhere to go. Okay, can I get my hand back now? Okay, we got a mask.
Running will get you nowhere!
Jimmy Jack is a misogynist. Now we all know just a little bit. This is so dumb.
Good. Man, screw this castle.
Escape the castle. Alright. I heard something. Okay, this takes us back into the dining room. Okay, we can use the key over here. And we got one of the masks, but we need 4. So I think we need to go here because we got the key. We got some people. Oh, so I didn't have to take the heal. Y'all see that? Speaking of that, let me make another one. I like to keep 4 heals. I hear something, but I don't see nothing. Something behind me. I guess we should kill everything before we move on. Because we really don't have to worry about these things. The only thing we got to worry about are the daughters and Lady D. That's it. In this playthrough, anyway. So yeah, we're going to kill them all. Because we'll pick up some kind of loot. Okay, I think the music stopped. Misogynist Prime? Why is Prime a misogynist? Not Prime. I mean Bundy. What? I'm not a misogynist. That actually turned me off, man. I don't like stuff like that. If I ever watch any adult content and they doing rough stuff and choking, nah, man, I'm like, bro, I don't want to see that crap. I don't like that. It's locked from the other side. Okay, we got another map. There is no G in that word. Wait, hold on. So am I saying the wrong word? Or are y'all spelling it wrong? That doesn't look like misogynist to me. Am I wrong? Correct me. I see that's the way Real Time spelled it, and that's the way Jimmy spelled it. Yeah, I know. When I said tragedy, I was saying strategy. Like strategy. So So I'm saying the wrong word. Masochist. Masochist. I'm saying the wrong word is what you're saying. So what is misogyny? All right, I need to wipe my eyes again, y'all. Hold on. Okay, man, I must be getting the words confused. My bad. Misogyny. Oh, it's a MIS. There you go. So, unless somebody can tell me the difference between the two right now, I'm going to have to remember to look that up later. Means Jimmy Jack, like a nice beating. Oh, no. Yeah, masochist. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that word. Yeah, masochist. I'm sorry, real time. Masochist. I know that word. Male chauvinist pig and a misogynist. Oh, my bad. Masochist. I don't know why I was thinking that. Yeah, I know that word. It's not a regular word I use in my vocabulary, but yeah, I know. Okay, my bad. Hey, I can admit I used to carry a thesaurus with me everywhere I go, but I don't do that no more. Hey man, I can make mistakes too. That's the whole point. I've been saying that the whole stream. I can make mistakes. Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. The grand chambermaid. Oh snap. Okay. We need a key for this room. So we're going to bump it to make sure it shows up on the map. No, we got to examine it. See, I'm thinking about that other Resident Evil game, y'all. On the other Resident Evil game, you just got to bump it. With this one here, you actually have to examine it for it to show up as a locked door. That's terrible. So this is going to be the only door we can walk through? Yup. Yes, man. Okay. Makes me all tingly in the funny parts. Okay. I mean, if that's what you like, Jimmy, that's on you. Whips and chains. I get nothing out of that. Not a thing, not a thing. I did ask my I hear something. One of my sweetest girlfriends that I had, is she liked being spanked, and she told me yeah. So I was like, okay. So I spanked her a couple of times, but I don't know. That's not me. What's this crap? I guess we got to read it, huh? Got 4 pages. 1 day since treatment. The 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment. All 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I open a window, some of the flies drop dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly close the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment. All 3 bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, and remember, I don't like the TH sound. I don't like that. Human-shaped mass of creatures. I can't, my tongue don't do that, y'all. It is just afternoon and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turn pale and those around the lips turn a deep crimson. 6 days since treatment. The mass of insects have transformed into human bodies again. All three girls awoke looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us like mother and daughters. I have already decided their names. Bella, Daniela, Cassandra. So, sounds like they trying to bring this crap back to old lady Marguerite with her controller insects kind of thing. So, those insects that appear, they seem like hornets and not flies, right? Because one of them left a stinger in Ethan's hand. So you would think that they're not flies, but you know, whatever. Oh, here go, y'all. This the flower swords ball. If y'all want to see me do a puzzle to see if I can make the ball land in the hole, if we get time to do that, we'll do that. But we found the ball to do that little puzzle. All right, but gonna go and work a little bit, have fun. I still have you on though. C. Bundy, experienced man. All right, Jimmy Jack, do your thing. So Jimmy is gone. So are you listening? Or you just got your thing running? I know a lot of people, we talked about that too, about words meaning having different meanings. I always tell Jimmy, when Jimmy tell me, okay, thank you for lurking, bud. See you next time. I'm like, Jimmy, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm just not watching, but I'm listening to everything that you're saying. I'm not actively looking at the screen, so I'm not seeing the chat, and I'm not actually seeing what you're doing because my hands are doing something, but I'm listening, right? Now, people like to say, hey, I'm lurking, blood. I'm lurking. But to me, lurking is when somebody is watching and or listening to chat, but they're not watching and or listening to the stream, right? But they're not participating in chat. They're not speaking. Those are lurkers. That other thing where people say, I'll leave you running, that's what that is. I got you running. I'm not watching. I'm not listening, but I got my device running. Okay, we got a lockpick. But yeah, that's the way I see things. So if I ever tell you I'm lurking, that means I'm here, but I'm not going to participate in the chat for whatever reason. Maybe I'm driving like Prime, but no, then I'll tell you I'm listening. I won't tell you I'm lurking. So I don't know. It is what it is. Jimmy not listening. Oh crap. Oh man, I forgot how to do this puzzle. I forgot how to do this puzzle. Dang it. Okay, we got a 6 and an 8. Oh man, I forgot how to do this puzzle. It's like I'm blank right now. I'm like blank blank. I am totally blank right now. What does a 6 and the 8 have to do? See, when I first, because I tried to figure it out on my own, right? And I started thinking back to my days in high school when I was taking piano lessons, because I decided to take a music class and I chose the piano because keyboards were hot back then. And I'm like, man, I always wanted to get a keyboard and learn how to play that thing. So I was trying to remember what the things meant, and I remember that little thing that the teacher said, how to tell what keys or what, like the sharps and the flats. Is it flats and sharps? But the little thing that you're supposed to remember, the face keys, I don't know. It was like every good boy does fine. Every good boy does fine. E, G, B, D, F, right? And then the other ones were good boys do fine always. And I thought that's what it had to do with, but it got nothing to do with that. And I don't remember how to do it. Prime, so you driving to work now? He might be. I swear to y'all. I swear that I don't remember. Oh, I just remembered. Okay, I got it, y'all. Never mind. We gotta make the red dot get to the black dot. Okay, I got it now. We good. Yes, listening. Hands busy. So you're gonna get the pipe laid. Or real time was setting you up, man. He was setting you up so he could talk about you laying pipe again. That's a crazy. I don't know how I drew a blank, but whatever. We got it. Weird little puzzle. You don't even have to be musical. I guess that's a good thing. Oh, I got it perfect. Oh, I got it perfect. Wait, did I get it perfect? I did. What we got? We got a key. Come on, we got 2 more daughters to kill, and we got the lady herself. Scientific name, none. Size, 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. Okay. Carnivorous insects. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when a kadu, I think that's the way they pronounce that. They're going to say it sometime. A kadu lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. The kadu is the name of the parasite that they put in people. Kind of like what they did in, because remember, I don't think they talked about parasites in 7. They talked about parasites in 5, and they talked about parasites in 4. So it's kind of like that. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 degrees Celsius, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state, similar to the cryptobiosis of tardigrade or polypedilum Vanderplanki. Planki. I remember Planki in science, but whatever. They keep trying to drop these scientific words. Either you getting pipe laid on you or you laying pipe. And Prime always asks you, what pipe? I know you're not laying pipe at work. Real Time always talking about that song, Prime. He got a song that he always refer back to. And I went and listened to the song, and I don't know if it's a metaphor. At first, I thought it was a metaphor for, because he says something about my woman want me to lay pipe all night long. And then he talk about the woman wanting money. That's why he got to go to work and make money, so he gotta lay pipe all night long. So I'm like, is he meaning one or the other? But it kind of sounds like he mean both. So he's laying pipe at work because he got to work all night long because his woman need and want money. But he also laying pipe at home because if he don't, she gonna get pipe somewhere else. So, did we come from upstairs? Yeah, we did. So, in order for you to understand what Real Time be talking about, you probably have to go listen to his pipe song. Okay. We got to go in the courtyard again? So, what we got? What did we find? We have, okay, we got a key. We got 2 keys. And we got a mask. And we got the ball. Okay. That's what I mean, y'all. Got to be in the mood to play this stuff. Like your mind got to be tuned into, I got to remember where this key go. And I got to remember what floor. So this is where this key go. And this is on the 2nd floor. Okay. This is the main hall. Okay. This is the library. I don't think we went in the library yet. That's on the 2nd floor. We ain't never went there yet. But if we can come back here, because apparently we come here, right? Because we interacted with this drawer that we need a lockpick. And I'm on the 1st floor. So yeah, I just need to go upstairs to open that door. That tough? Yeah, that's one of Real Time songs, man. I don't know if that's a one of his, what they call that?
Wait long.
Oh, you mother. Okay. This the door we just. So now she gonna be stalking us like Mr. X. Oh, she there. Excuse me, y'all. I need to get past her and get to a point where she stopped following us. That's why she came out, because I was about to go upstairs. I hate stalking crap. And hopefully I don't get to a point where we get to a dead end. Because she coming. Wait, can we interact with this door? Come on!
So you finally came to see me.
Oh, look what we did! Come on, get some of that.
So mean.
Come get some of that. She acting like she like it rough. Come on, come get some. Oh, that's it?
Sick of buzz.
Get out of here. Where your mama? See, the last time I had to do that 2 or 3 times, right? Like I said, this gun is pretty strong. And we got unlimited ammo, so we ain't scared. Now, old lady D, she couldn't follow us in here. So I actually ended up where I needed to be without even knowing it. Look at that. Just from running away. So she led me where I needed to go. That's the real-time anthem. I'm trying to see if there's anything else in here because it's still red on the map. See, y'all, I actually have more fun like talking about the crap that might be going on in the game when there's something actually to talk about. I just talk about crap. Like when we talk about crap, I like talking about crap that might be going on in chat. Again, I'm going to come back to that's why normally I would say no to playing a game with a story, but, you know, I guess we got to interact with the door. Well, we started this thing, so for anybody that hasn't played, okay, why is it still red? And are interested in knowing what the heck is going on with Ethan and his family and, you know, the continuation of, oh crap, we got another mask. That's my main reason for doing this. Okay, this door is locked, but let's see if we can unlock it. And we can. Which takes us, oh, okay, takes us back here. All right. So yeah, we've been here. I don't know why this looked like something that you can interact with. It just looked like that's why it's there. Okay, this door is unlocked as well. So, good thing I remember this puzzle too, because I was like, man, what the heck? But I remember this puzzle. Is there a clue? Wait. I just saw something that we can interact with. Oh, this. There go the clue. Sorry, bud. I never forget nothing. It's a blessing and a curse, just saying. And I've been watching you for 6 years, my dude. Prime. All right, let's read this. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. So that's the clue. So they let you know they got 5 bells up in here. So I'm like, all right, I see one. I like, all right, I see 2. Just gotta hit it. We got it. That's 2. Now we gotta find the other 3. Now this one, I didn't see it because it's tiny. That's 3. Now they got these stairs here for a reason. Don't let them fool you. And look at that. We got one outside. Alright. Now where the last one at? Oh, I remember now. Right there. I wouldn't have never seen this crap. That's it. Something unlocked. Okay. Well, we beat it. We beat it. That don't even sound right. We beat two of the girls. So we got one left, and we got Lady D. But we don't get to fight Lady D until we get. Wait, yeah, we got to get all the masks before we fight her. I think. I don't remember. I want to try to get to the end of this castle. That's what I'm trying to do. Wow, Bundy, this is good. I never would have seen all those. I caught a few of them, but after a while, I'm like, man, I need to look it up. So I had to look it up. So yeah, if I would have been playing this blind, I wouldn't have saw that, y'all. I would not have seen that. That thing gonna get up. And we got another lockpick. So in a way, I'm kind of glad. I've been kind of talking about things that I like about this one as the word is escaping right. Comparing it, so I'm gonna just change. That's what I was talking about earlier, y'all. When I forget the word that I want to use, I just got to change the way I was going to phrase the whole thing. Comparing it to Resident Evil 4 is, and I said this earlier, the lockpicks in 4 unlock treasures. So I had FOMO in 4, like, oh man, I got to get all these lockpicks. I got to open up, I got to find all these treasures. In this game, we did find a treasure though, but sometimes it's ammo. So I got to think about what I was about to say. So that's not true because we unlocked one of the drawers and it gave us that angel statuette, whatever you want to call it. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poison from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. So y'all know what that means. We need to find that knife to kill Lady D, because she ain't going down without a fight. All right. So I'm actually glad that the community calls her Lady D, because I was going to get tired of calling her Dimitrescu. Because when I say it, it sounds like I'm saying it wrong. All right, we just got an autosave. And Jimmy left me, y'all. Jimmy been a kind of a different dude since he been creating content. He like, you've been seeing him. He got more time to play than he used to have. So Prime, you can't talk about his shot collar no more. He be playing games. He be, he be showing up. What the heck is? Yeah, come get some. This is where the We got some bats or some harpies. Oh crap! Now what I'm doing is kind of not say dumb, but since this game is based off of not based off of, but when you kill enemies, you get crap. They drop loot. By me not waiting for the enemy to appear somewhere where I can grab the loot, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot a little bit. But, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. That way I don't have to worry about them. So yeah, I'm missing all that loot. Unless I get lucky enough. Let's see if we can get this one to get in front of us. See, that's 1280. Right? Oh crap. Yeah, so I missed out. All the ones that I didn't wait for them to come and get me, all because I still got to conserve my see, I can make four heals right now, and I got four. I still got to conserve my heals. C-Daz, how you doing, C-Daz? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lady D is better than Dimitrescu all the time. Yeah, it is. How you doing, C-Daz? You beat it? So I was debating whether or not, but Jimmy not here no more, so I can't say it. Jimmy been making me laugh, y'all, but Jimmy been making me laugh. Like, oh, we got another one, cause it died right here. Jimmy been making me laugh, bro. Jimmy got a favorite though. He got some favorites in the community, but he got a favorite person that, you know, you mother. No, stay right here. I want whatever you dropping. So I put a little bit more bullets because I didn't want to miss out. Jimmy got a favorite. So I'm gonna have to wait until the next time I get Jimmy in the chat so I can tease him a little bit. Bundy Games, what's up, sir? Happy Friday, everybody. We doing all right, man. We've been having conversations, talking, laughing, all that. The game is like a backdrop to all this, so it is what it is. Even though it got some story crap that I want people to kind of get, but yeah. I had to take a break from playing games because I was burnt out a little bit on Resident Evil. Been playing too much Resident Evil. So that's why I didn't stream last night, and that's why I haven't played a game other than tonight since Sunday. I felt in order for me to play this game, I needed to abstain. Like totally abstain from playing anything to be able to play this game. Because of the way that Resident Evil games are constructed, like, you know, finding the medallion before you can move forward, finding the key before you can move forward, worrying about getting stalked, and the game won't let you kill the boss or the mini boss until you get to a certain area and all that crap. So I had to prep myself. So yeah, we trying to kill it while it's above ground so that we can get the loot. Because if we kill it above here, we don't get the loot. More time for everything. Jimmy Jack been talking about he likes whips and oh yeah, he did mention that. Any of you guys have any info on State of Decay 3? Oh, that's a sore subject, see that? Real time say it's not happening. Nah, not right now, see that. I like, actually, to be honest, man, I have difficulty like even talking about the game because I don't even know where they are with some of the stuff that's happening with Microsoft. Let me back up with Xbox. Maybe not necessarily Microsoft, but it could be Microsoft calling some of the shots and what's going on. So it could be Microsoft and Xbox. And, you know, some of the layoffs that they've been doing and all that crap. So I don't know. So for me to talk about State of Decay 3, I don't even know where to start, what to say. I don't have like, the things that I'd like to see or where I think they are, how long it's going to be, if the game is ever going to come out. Prime talked about some of his ideas in his last upload he did on State of Decay 2. So if you want to hear what he thinks, that's where you find that at. The only thing that I will add to that is that, like, people are wondering, okay, now why I came up here? What was the point? Oh, never mind. I know why. Because that's the only way to get to this thing, so that we can get where we really need to go. Maybe yes, maybe no. They're on skeleton staff right now. They fired 1/3 of their team. My bad. If you talking about his favorite, that he stays up to 1 in the yeah, Prime. And last night, Prime, he was the creator I'm talking about. It's like it got two names, right? Like when that creator, when the name appears in your chat or someone else's chat, because Jimmy was part of a co-op stream last night, and the person that was in the chat was not who he thought it was, and he kept saying that person's name over and over and over again, even though somebody in chat said that it was the other person. And then the main person whose stream it was, whose channel it was, also mentioned the person's name. And Jimmy still kept saying the other person's name till finally, and they was even talking about playing another game that the person he kept talking about didn't play, but the other person did play and say, oh, that sounds cool. I'm going to join y'all. We going to play that. And he was still saying, and I'm like, dang, Jimmy, until finally the other person had to say, hey, I'm not the person you keep saying. I'm the other person. And he was like, oh, I apologize, after an hour. It took him an hour to realize that he wasn't talking to his favorite content creator. So I kind of wanted to get on him about that, but it's like, it didn't really come up. But yeah, man. And I had jokes, but I wasn't like really in a joking mood. So I'm like, anyway, I wasn't like feeling myself, y'all. I was trying to store up my energy for the stream. Cause I'm telling y'all just don't know, man. Prime know when I get a certain way, I'm a certain way, man. Like, and I want to say something else too. Like, I need y'all to know this, right? Prime's supposed to know, but sometimes Prime Like sometimes he teases, but sometimes I think he forget. But he kind of mean sometimes. I mean, he don't mean to be, but he knows that when I get a certain way, I'm a certain way. He's supposed to know that, right? So, like, this is the thing I always say. If y'all don't see me doing things on my channel, right? I streamed last Friday. A whole week ago, I didn't put any of the content up. If I'm not in a mental capacity to put stuff up on my channel, it's difficult for me to get the energy to where I want to be. You know, like my spirit is not balanced for me to come in and be entertaining and funny and whatever people supposedly expects from me, which I'm still trying to figure that out. I can't. And that's why, like, when I took that break, I took a long break, you know, and that's why sometimes from playing games, I take breaks from games, man. I need to, you know, either devote my time to what's going on in real life, you know, and stuff like that, or just to be mentally balanced to do what I need to do in real life to keep going. Cause I'm going to say this and then I'm going to move on. It's not easy, like, being the main person that a family member depends on for certain things, right? And y'all all know what I'm trying to say. Y'all know what my thing is. So I just don't want to get into it at this moment because I want to keep that energy that I've been having so far. So, but anyway, but that's my thing, y'all. It's like hard for me to be a certain way, period, if I'm that way. And if y'all don't see me like anywhere else, but then y'all need to think, man, you know, I ain't seen him on his channel either. So he must have something going on, whatever that is. So, you know, we gonna see him when we see him. And that's it. That's just how I am. I watch Bundy for fun and laughs. Appreciate that, real time. Y'all hit the like button on the super chat, y'all. Like I said, we're gonna try to do that every time we get a super chat. I don't get many, so we got to make sure we pay attention to that. So I just liked it up. I need everybody to like it up as well. Hit that for me. Appreciate that. So let's go ahead, y'all. But yeah, Prime be mean to me sometimes. It's like he forget that sometimes too. Oh, we got a ladder. So we got the third mask. The mask of rage. Look at that. Okay. Okay, and it's blue. So that means we got everything. We got everything. We good. And sometimes I gotta figure out if he's like being mean on purpose, or you know, he just, cause that's the other thing. When I put some comments in his chat, that's why I be on him so much about not speed reading, cause he might misunderstand what I'm saying. Cause he sounded like he misunderstood what I was saying in his last stream. I said, if you get priming, I'm gonna mute you. If you get priming. Now that had two jokes in there. One was the fact he know when I say priming what that mean, right? That's supposed to be a joke. Now I don't always put LOL after my comments. Maybe I got to do that for a person to know that it's a joke. I don't know, but Prime's supposed to know better. So I say, if you get priming, I'm gonna mute you. The other thing it was supposed to be was that I'm gonna mute you, going back to the joke that they threw back at me, because Jimmy always talking about how he got to mute me because when he's in the wife, I said his wife, when he's in the car with his wife, he got to mute me because she don't need to be hearing. She don't need to hear that. She don't want to hear that. You know, it interrupt their ride home, all that good stuff. So that was what I was saying. And he made it sound like I said I was definitely muting him and I wasn't listening no more and all that stuff. And that's not true. So. But he's supposed to know better. He knows better. He's supposed to know me well enough to know. All right. Oh crap! It's still red. Why is red? They gonna get my FOMO up, thinking I gotta walk around looking to find crap. But maybe it's for this elevator because we didn't interact with the elevator yet. Now this crappy elevator gonna take us back to where we started the game. Not the game, where we started this castle. Now why in the heck the elevator work now? We didn't put no power in it. Because they didn't want us to interact with the elevator. That's why. So we got one more daughter to deal with. And then we got to deal with Lady D. Now, I haven't saved in a while. So we need to get over here. Right? So we just need to go through here. Keep it moving until we get to this area. Okay, we just got a autosave. That little girl better not pop up, but she might.
Stupid man thing!
Oh, you!
Even if you run!
Go ahead, Ethan. Bye, woman. Look, she turned around. I had a feeling she was gonna come. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I hate. Hate is a strong word, but man, I hate the stalking sections. I don't like the stalking sections, man. I'm telling y'all, I don't. I don't like the stalking sections. I thought they was gonna lock out the elevator, not let me go back to it. All right. Hopefully she don't come back. All we got to do is make it to the Duke. And we good. We good for a while anyway. They playing the music again. And that... Yeah, because if we go... Yeah, this door is locked off. She coming back. Maybe she not. But I do hear footsteps, just like Mr. X in Resident Evil 2. Okay, what I need to do to get past this woman? Okay, I can make a right and get into the main hall, or I could go forward. All right, depending on where she spawned at, I can go forward or I can make a right. She gonna be right outside the door. No. Okay. Oh, y'all saw her? She didn't see me though. All right. Let's put the mask up. I think what we got, a Lady of Sadness? That was sadness, right? Sadness is sorrow. Did I see pleasure? Pleasure. We got rage and joy. Is pleasure and joy the same thing? Happiness is joy. Oh crap, we need to find some pleasure, y'all. And
No place left to run!
no! Move, Ethan! You son of a... I didn't think she was gonna come out.
To see you safe.
Dang it.
How were things?
No sign of Rose.
You can't come in here. You better not.
So sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead?
Dang it. I regret. See what I'm saying? That's why I'm telling y'all. I could have. I could have played it in hard, but right now we be on red, not orange. I'm mad at myself, man. I'm mad at myself. So eventually I'm gonna have to use a cure.
Shall I choose something for you?
We only got 27,000 at the moment. Bro, we got 11? It's still that ain't worth nothing. Never mind. We got 2 wings. Then we got that. We're gonna wait. We're gonna hold that. We're gonna hold that. So that's all I got.
Dissatisfied?
We need to get to 140,000. Then we'll be broke again. Sell all the ammo.
Bits and bobs? I see.
And that's it. Yeah. We can't buy Jack because what we want to buy, we can't buy.
Just something an old friend of mine.
So we'll go ahead and make a save. So if I wasn't streaming, I would have run it back to where we got the autosave. I kid you not. Just to avoid voice text not working for me. Corona all the way. Real time. What y'all talking about some Corona? Nah, and mean. Jimmy always mute you. I never do bother. OMG Prime. What that mean, Diablo? That mean the devil. I know some Spanish. You know who he doesn't mute? His face. Oh, man. That's it. I mean, that's all I'm going to say, but I wish he was here. I'm going to leave the rest alone. Lisa was laughing. Lisa knows it's true. Voice text not working. Corona. With lemon. What y'all, how y'all got there? Oh, because of what he said. I got y'all. Man. Oh, the only other thing I was going to say to add to what Prime said about Undead Labs, Xbox, or Microsoft, State of K3 is that he did mention the fact that they had like, God, man, I want to run it back. That they made money. But you got to remember, all that money that they spend on Activision, they got to make up for that. And that could be what's going on right now. Them trying to make up for all that money they spent on Activision.
Stupid man thing!
All right.
You won't live long, even
So
if you run.
we're going to go up. Turn around, woman. And I'm not going to worry about the mask this time because I don't want to deal with her. So, but that's all I can say about it, C-Dash. That's all I can say. If why see that say Moody with a question mark? I didn't say Moody. Did I say Moody? I didn't say Moody. I enjoyed mini Corona on beach in Acapulco. Brought to me on beach many years ago. Appreciate it, good sir. Yeah. It's a shame too. Well, I got some stuff that I could add. Little things like, oh, I saw something, like a little treasure that we could have shot. Wait, it's right there. Okay. I thought it was like way up there, Is she, oh, she back. She about to kill us. Come on, Ethan.
We'll learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
I'm sorry, y'all. You heard she said the name, House Dimitrescu. I messed up a happy Friday, see this? Lisa, hey. Now I'm mad at her. She keep messing me up. She messing up my flow. I shouldn't have never.
Stupid man thing!
I'm not a
You
man
won't live
thing.
long, even if you run!
Now y'all see how that stuff is kind of random? When I did this the first time, she she left, right? She went far enough away to where she was stuck in that corner on that right door. All we missing is double J rolls. Double J was here, see the ass. But since he's a content creator now, you know, he can't stick around like talking about, you know. He busy. He making content. He probably doing some homework, you know, leveling up, getting some resources for the games that he play. He co-oping with people right now, you know. He doing his thing. He probably gonna stream tomorrow afternoon sometime. For the past 2 weeks, he been streaming on Saturday and Sunday in the afternoon. So, and he streamed during the week last week, I think on a Wednesday. He even apologized for that, Prime. He was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know you was streaming." I'm like, "Nah, that person stream every Wednesday and Saturday. You're supposed to know that." But anyway, he streams Saturday and Sunday. That might be what he's gonna do this weekend as well. So, Rosa, I don't know. Rosa be doing her thing too. Rosa got a life. Rosa be playing games. So, Rosa be doing her thing. But yeah, they are missed. He on a tight schedule. Yup. Yup. God, she back. Okay, let's go see. Okay. Where my treasure? Let me get my treasure again. Did she just say my name? I mean, Ethan's name? All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can make it. Ah, you mother! She got me. She got me again.
Now you're finished, Ethan Winters!
Oh, God, I hate this woman. Forget it. Forget it. Forget her. So the fact that I did a reload was wasted. I wasted my reload, man.
It's a pleasure to see you safe.
I ain't gonna put y'all through that again. I wasted my reload.
I'm so sorry it turned out.
Hey!
Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle.
Recent DOG Gaming. Howdy, y'all. We don't know if that's Reese or DOG Prime. Because DOG been kind of active the last couple of days. So are we talking to Reese? Or are we talking to DOG? Wait, where's she at? She coming. Yeah, I feel bad, man. I made y'all sit through that 3 times, and then we ended up in the same exact situation. We got orange blood. And she waiting right outside the door. Now, I think DOG was supposed to be doing some co-op tonight, so that may be Reese. Y'all want to see me do this puzzle? Y'all want to see me do this puzzle? All right, I'm going to go ahead and save. I'm going to make me an extra save, just in case I change my mind again. All right, y'all want to see me do this puzzle? What a ball at? We got a ball. We dropped the ball. And then we got to rotate and tilt. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. God. Nah, they purposely put it in a way where you can't really see what's going on. But this is one of the easier ones. So let's see if I can get it on the first try. And that lady's still walking. Oh, now they being mysterious. Anyone's guess. It is Reese. DOG. Yeah, see? See, I be trying to keep up with everybody, but appreciate it. I don't want to have to start doing like I do for Saucy. When Saucy come in, I almost drop my controller. I'm just saying. Stupid man thing. How are all you fantastic people doing tonight? All right, we're going to try and do this thing, y'all. This is one of the easier ones. All we got to do is get the ball in the hole. That's all we got to do. But we got to play with it. We got to play with it. Oh, I got to shift it forward. Shift it forward. But then you got to make sure you pull back because you don't want it to go too fast. Right? Look at that. Y'all, whoa. Y'all see that? All right. Now we're going to tilt it again. Not tilt it. We're going to rotate. We're going to tilt. Okay. All right. I can't see, though. I can't see where this thing going to end up. And they don't want me to see where it's going to end up. I forgot if we got to go down. No, we don't have to go down. Okay, we're going to go forward. I might miss it the first time, y'all. I'm just saying. We got to play with it. Now, some people just rush. And that works sometime, too. If you go real fast. But I like to feel the rhythm before I go. Right? I'm trying to get... Oh, no. We got to go all the way back to the red flag. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got to go back to the red flag. I might not get this my first try. Dino Man JJ. We've been a little absent, took some time off. Yeah, I remember that, Reese. I was kind of MIA a little bit myself because I had family for the holiday as well. So I caught all that in town and having trouble getting into any kind of normal groove. Dino Man. Rosa knee deep in Destiny 2. Whatever you say, Bundy. What you talking about, Lisa? What I said? Bundy playing with balls, talking about that's what we doing. And I didn't know what a hole was because I forgot, but the hole is way back there. So we got to find the rhythm on the bridge. All we got to do is cross this bridge, man. Let's go. Come on. Ride the bridge. I'm going to go slow. I'm not going to go fast. That might be a mistake. Y'all see that? Y'all see? Yeah, fall. Just fall. And fall. And fall again. Yeah. All right, hold on. Come back. Wait, I think it was going in. Oh, man, I pulled back. I shouldn't have pulled it out. Wait, don't go back. Okay. Y'all think I should rotate? So I can see exactly? No. Hold up. Oh, I think we were going into the hole. I think, right? I can't see though. Oh, yo, look. They got two other holes. Y'all see that? Oh, look, I got lucky. We got to put it in the right hole. They got 3 holes. Oh, they got We got y'all see that? If I would have went too fast, I would have went the wrong hole. And then we'd have to start all over. I got a prize. Look my prize. Y'all see how big that thing is? Look how big it is. Get my prize, man. I'm gonna say it right now because I ain't doing that crap again. All right, let's see what y'all talking about. Oh my God, he did not say prime baby, so probably Reese Bunny. What you talking about? A man not knowing where to hold. Hey, you see? I couldn't find it, but that's because they had three of them. I didn't know which one was the right one. Reese, that tough. I feel like you streamed this game before. Maybe it. No, no. What? I never streamed it before. Prime didn't either. Now he's gonna put it in the wrong hole. Let me turn this volume down. My mom upstairs. Wrong hole. Someone grab the Astro just in case. What the? Wrong hole. That's what she said. Oh man, I got it though. Y'all see that? Man, I gotta wipe my eyes, y'all. I'm gonna mute y'all for a second. All right, y'all. Man, too fast, one bump, one pump money. Nah, man. He can't see the hole. I had to tilt it to be able to see. Y'all see, when I tilted it, I saw three holes. Hey, once they presented themselves, I was aware. See? Nah, he rushed. No, I didn't. But I got it, though. I got it. All right. Oh, man. Old girl still outside. So what we got to do? We got three masks, but we need a fourth one. Oh, bro, what we need? Huh? I don't want to read the journal. She's still walking, so I may have to heal myself, man. I may have to use a heal. And I'm definitely not gonna restart now. All right, we got a key. We got a treasure map, which I don't know where in the heck this thing is. It's near the kitchen and the dungeon. I ain't looking for that. Never mind. So, all right. Now, I don't remember if this game tells you when a key or an item is no longer useful. I don't remember. Or it just automatically takes it. I don't remember, y'all. So, so we need to look at our map and look for anything that has either of the two keys, right? We haven't been here yet. We've been to the roof. Oh man, this game not like the other one. They're not gonna tell us. So what we're gonna have to do is go to a room that has either no, if it was one of the keys, it would tell me. I think. So we need to go somewhere where we haven't been. That's what I'm thinking. We need to go somewhere where we haven't gone. And that's here. But we haven't interacted with this door for whatever reason. So we need to go upstairs from the main hall. And yeah, we're going to go upstairs. We're going to go up here. And then we're going to try and go, ooh, the Hall of Pleasure. Yeah, y'all remember what I said? One of those masks is called, what was it called? I don't remember. It might have been called Pleasure, right? Now he rush. JJ all about, okay. 3 holes. Yeah, 3 holes, bro. All right, let's go. We're gonna, all right. We're gonna go into the main hall, go upstairs. We're gonna try and run past Lady D. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself. And all right, we're going upstairs. Now she better not jump out in front of me. Okay, we got one of the daughters. We got one of the daughters. Wait. Okay. All right, we keep going straight to the Hall of Pleasure. Get off me!
Mother said sail, but I think you're delicious.
Wait, did she turn me around?
Sisters, come get us.
Your sister's dead. Your sisters are dead. Oh, it don't fit. It don't fit. She about to kill me. She about to kill me.
That's harder.
All right, we didn't make it to the door in time. I'll let her kill me. I just wasted a heal.
I'll keep a souvenir.
Be right back. We all want to go to the Hall of yeah, okay, you see what kind of pleasure we got to deal with, right? All right. Okay, I got to take my heal again. So, wait. I don't remember what key I used. I used the wrong key. I don't remember what key. Oh my God, she like right there.
You'll make the best vintage yet.
Forget you. She want Ethan's blood. Now he has no pull-out game. I pulled out in time. I did everything I was supposed to do. Everything I was supposed to do. All right. Now, what key did I use? I think I used this key, right? So I probably got to use the Lady D key. Where's she at? This game silly sometime, man. She going exactly where I need to go. Y'all seen she just made a right. That's exactly where I need to go.
No place left to run.
I really don't like you, Lady D. I'm telling you. And it's hard to go around her because she's so tall and she got them Wolverine claws. Right? Dang it, woman. Hey, we getting close to 4 hours, huh? Dang it, man. I thought we was going to make it through this castle. That's tough. Okay, I think she went to the right. I heard her. Dimitrescu. Y'all would think with my French background, I would be able to say that, but I guess not. Wait, is that the door? No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Okay. This one, right? Okay, we got it. Wait, that's one of the masks? It is. And the other daughter is like on the hunt. Oh, wow. Oh, they locked me inside. We got all 4 masks, y'all. And now they locked me inside. So they want us to go through another hole. Oh. Yeah. It's one of those puzzles where I think we have to put something back in order to open the door. I think. Let's go through this fireplace. All right, let's make us another cure. I forgot. I try to keep 4 at all times. Okay. I think it's where we're gonna fight the other daughter. I think.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Yeah, I killed him. Wait. Okay, where's the secret thing? Oh, okay. This is a secret thing. Oh, snap. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Are they really serious? Is that the only... I'm gonna let her kill me. I'm gonna let her kill me because I see what I did wrong. Kill me. I don't want to waste another one. I know what I need to do. Okay. That's tough. That's tough, actually. The only way to crap. What I'm gonna have to do is so I gotta have some fast fingers, man. Well, I could equip. I'm gonna equip it. I have to use an explosive on that wall. So I basically locked myself in there with her, and I didn't have enough time to react to what the game wants me to do. Because remember, in order to weaken her, we need to get some cold air. So if I had already had an explosive,
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
okay, we got to pick up the explosives. All right. We got 2 pipe bombs. We're gonna equip the pipe bomb. There we go.
You
You will not give away your mother, brave mother.
Full mag. Full mag minus 4 bullets. So there we go. So I was thinking that if I had a strong enough weapon, I could have made this hole, but no, the game wants me to use an explosive. So the fact that I kept running around without an explosive, that's what messed me up. Anyway. Bro. Hey, did we? Okay. I was about to say, did we glitch the game? I'm like, they locked me in here. I can't leave. But we got the thing off the fireplace. That's not the word I was looking for, y'all, but that's the word we'll go with. Now we can put that over here. You can't use this? Oh, okay. Hold on. We got to examine it first. My bad. There we go.
Okay. I should be able to get out with these.
So, here's where we are. We got 3 of the daughters, and we have Lady D left. I think we're gonna go and do it because I don't think 3,000. Yes, please. I don't think it's gonna be too tough. Not with this gun, anyway. So I made it through not having to use any heals, which is good. And hopefully she's not waiting for us. Okay, why is it red? Why is it red? What did we leave behind? We didn't leave nothing behind. All right, I guess because we put the thing on it. I guess. All right, so we need to go back where we came from. Go straight, go downstairs. Put the 4 mask on, and then I think that's when we got to fight Lady D. I think. Oh, she's right there. What if I go through the dressing room? Is there a shortcut? There's no way I can get around her like that. I thought she was gonna go away when I had to deal with the daughter. Okay, this is the hole I came through when we originally came in this area. All right. I don't remember what we may have to do if we take that route. I want to take the direct route. That's what I want. They still playing her music though.
The entire bloodline of House Dimitrescu is done in by the likes of you.
Okay, here she come. Let's go in here. We're gonna make a save. Okay. We're gonna give her a moment, y'all. You coming through a bunch of holes in this game? Yeah, that's apparently coming in holes. Apparently, that's what the game wants us to do. So, God dang it, woman. Go away. Okay, guys. This the sadness. Sadness is sorrow. Pleasure is pleasure. Okay, I thought they was gonna have a freaky word. Happiness is joy. And well, we know this is rage. All right. Can we leave now? Wait, did I save? I saved, right? I don't remember. Okay. I don't know why I thought there was more stuff to do in this castle, but all right. Can we leave now? Wait, we not done. We like outside. So once we defeat Lady D, y'all, we'll go ahead and call the stream. So anybody who hasn't tapped the like button, y'all go ahead and do that. And yeah, we're gonna get ready to deal with Lady D. I think she is persistent for your man thing. She says she want that what they call it, man flesh. I kept saying man meat earlier, but you know it's man flesh. Apparently they don't like men. She a vampire, so oh no. Y'all remember what they said about that particular blade? The one that can kill demons and monsters? That's what's in here. They buried him with that crap.
You've ruined everything!
Looks like
She say flesh, bone. She gonna devour everything. Apparently, apparently, she gonna swallow him up. Now, Jimmy Jack not here no more. He was talking about he wanted to motorboat her. You think he want to still motorboat her now? On real time? Y'all think he want to do that? They all that man. They all about that man flesh. And I come back to, hey, that wasn't me. That's Prime. That's Prime. I ain't seen none of that. I said they kept talking about they want some man flesh. And the last time I checked, I got flesh all over my body from head to toe. So I don't know what Prime talking about. So yeah, swallowed up. She said she want all of it. She said the flesh, the bone, and something else. What I said? Blood? She said she gonna devour everything. But she got some teeth though. Them teeth gonna get in the way. Anyway, she riding a dragon. Actually, she half dragon. That's messed up. But anyway, let's see if we can beat this thing, and then we'll call a stream, y'all.
Your outside matches your inside. So
You'll die a painful death.
Full mag, baby. We doing that Prime thing. Come on, Ethan, pick it all up. Pick up the first aid, man. Oh, that's true. We get to hide a little bit. We good. We still green. Where's she at? Oh, crap. Come on, Ethan. Ow, come on. Full mag. Full mag. Run, bro. I think that thing behind us. I can't even hear Jack she's saying. Where's she at? That's the only... Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, she trying to block us in. She went down. Oh, I hit her in the head. Oh, she went down. She went down. Oh, she came back up. Never mind. Never mind. I hit her in the head. Oh, wait, she down. Wait, we gonna get her from the back. We gonna get her from the back. We gonna get in the back. Reload, Ethan. Reload. Come on, Ethan. She said give up. What the? What just happened? Ethan, I think we're supposed to go upstairs, bro. I think they want us to go up here. I think they want us up here. I bet y'all I would have died if I'd have stayed down there. Alright. Ain't nobody shy. Ain't nobody shy no more. Oh no, Ethan. Time to die. Full mag, full mag, full magazine. Crystal, Lady D.
you're the one who's cursed.
Look at Ethan talking trash. All right. I couldn't have done it without that gun, man. That gun saved the day. I like that gun. I'm telling y'all. Now, this the weird and creepy part. I want y'all to hear that before I end the stream. So we're going to go back. This is the prize that we wanted, right?
Looks like I'm
getting out of this place.
We got a dirty flask. Can we examine it right now? Nothing. All right, we can't examine it now. Let me reload. Now, I don't think any of y'all either played this game or watched a playthrough. So there's some weird stuff, man, that they doing in this game. I'm just saying. So how far we gotta go? We got a save point right here. Okay, I guess we got to read this. Okay, it's short. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. Okay, all right. Maybe we're not going to get the answer that I was thinking of yet. So I might have to save that for a later stream. I think. Okay, we got everything in here. This is where we came from. No, this is where we came from. Okay, we can't go there because we got to be able to put this bridge down. Oh, dang. JD, that's what she said. Swallowed up. I don't know what Prime talking about. I don't either, real time. I don't know what he talking about. She definitely wanted. Okay, I'm not saying that. She was nasty. That it. Full mag. Yeah, full mag. Y'all ain't gonna see that too many times. He went full Prime. We all. It's strange watching him play that way since he always knocking on my method. I have not heard that a headshot guy. This is a Resident Evil game. When you fighting a boss, you gotta go full magazine. Now, y'all would, well, yeah, y'all would have heard it. Even if I didn't have this gun, but I don't know what kind of ammo I would have, right? So, oh crap, we got a fish. That's how he fish. They took this crap from Resident Evil 4 as well. I'm gonna see where we end up once we get. I'm hoping we get to the point where they talk about what I'm wanting them to talk about. That's that old lady, man.
Within the endless dark, to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make the sound. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late! Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
So this is one of the things that they tried their best to tie in to the first original game and the Resident Evil series. This particular thing looks exactly like the umbrella symbol, which, as we talked about, that Spencer came here at some point, and Spencer is the dude that started all this virus crap. Which originally Resident Evil was all about the virus, the T virus, the G virus, and then they switched from viruses to parasites, and that's kind of where we are now. So that's where this particular symbol is gonna have something to do with it. Excuse me. And they tried their best, man, to say, hey, that's how all this stuff came together, y'all. That's why y'all playing Resident Evil 8. Because we show y'all how it all began. So this is kind of a prequel in a way. So let's see where we're going to end up at. And then we'll go from there. If we don't end up by the Duke, that's what I'm trying to go back to the merchant, the Duke. Because y'all need to hear what he about to say.
Is this?
Okay, yeah, we getting to him. All right. We're not going to interact with that because we can't do nothing with it. But as y'all see, so Spencer, whatever his first name was, he was stealing stuff. He took that symbol. He took whatever he learned when he was hanging out over here, and he brought that crap back to Raccoon City and wherever else he went. I'm just going to walk straight to the merchant. I think I can get to him from here. All right, there you go. I think, where you at? There you go.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look. That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses...
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
All right. So, Hopefully y'all got that. And the first thing he gonna do when he find out that his 6-month-old baby girl head is inside of a flask, he gonna drop it. He gonna drop it. What if the flask would have broke? They do some crazy stuff, man. I know they trying to make it seem like, oh, they gonna bring the drama. Like, oh, he's in shock because his baby head is in a flask. But if I really thought that that was my 6-month-old baby girl head in a flask, I wouldn't have dropped it. No matter how shocked I was, you know? But that's just me. So now y'all see what the thing is. We got 4 lords that we got to deal with. Each lord has a piece of the baby. And then once we get all the pieces, we can hopefully put the baby back together again. That's what Humpty Dumpty just told us. We find the pieces of the baby. We're going to put the baby back together again. That's our mission. Anyway. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end this right here. I can't tell y'all when I'm going to stream this again. I don't know. Like I said, I got to be feeling into it. I got to be feeling Resident Evil to be able to do this. And I got to be feeling it myself. So, yeah, we'll see. Hopefully y'all keep y'all notifications on. Appreciate everybody who popped in. Appreciate the super chats, man. Lisa Burton and Real Time. Appreciate that. Y'all help me out. I feel blessed when y'all do that for me. Believe it. It's all true. Yeah, Humpty Dumpty. So, thank y'all for hanging out. I would say tomorrow, but I don't know. I can't say that for sure. I do want to keep it going, but like I said, I don't want to get burned out. I'm trying not to get there. I'm trying to still have fun when I play. I'm trying to still have fun when we stream. And that's my main priority, y'all. Try to keep the fun going. And yeah, hopefully we can do that. Reese, appreciate you. Real Time, Lisa, Prime, C-Daz, Diamond. We had a new person in here. Don't know if you're still there. Zeus was here. And I don't know how far back I'll be able to go because we had some conversation going on. Oh, Jimmy Jack, don't want to forget about him. He said he working right now. You know, he a different dude since he started making content. I'm just saying. He ain't the same dude no more. I think that's it, man. I think that's it. So appreciate y'all. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry about that. And we will see y'all next time. Lisa said, take your time. Appreciate that, Lisa. GG, chat. Got to clock in. Later, y'all. Oh, snap. We got a minute to the hour. God dang it. I think I started 5 minutes after the half hour. I don't have 5 minutes to play around, so we're just going to go ahead and let it hit that minute, and then we'll go. So, thank you, guys. Wait, you know what I could do? I could do that. Because my computer is off right now, but I could turn it on real quick. Let me see real quick if anybody is doing something right now. Let's see. Anybody that I know, anyway. Hold up. Jimmy Jack is streaming? Ha ha! Jimmy Jack streaming, y'all. Let me turn my computer on. Jimmy Jack streaming. He didn't tell us he was going to stream. Oh, man. Yo, give me a second. I always turn my computer off because of the fans. Oh, let's see. Been a while since I did this, so make sure I don't screw this up. did have some people leave though, so we're not gonna have a big enough group. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Hold up. Oh crap. I forgot how to do this, y'all. My bad. I was gonna redirect y'all to Jimmy Jack, but god dang it. Oh wait. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. There we go. I was actually at the right screen, but it's just been a while since I've done this. There we go. All right, I did it. I did it. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and end it. And make sure I did this right. Oh, there we go. Jimmy Jack being shit. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and end it, and hopefully it works, because I know Jimmy got it turned on. So let's go ahead, end this thing, and I'll see y'all next time. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. God dang it, 3 more minutes.